Let's see. Just make sure it's working. Good. Good. Sorry, just give me a sec. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a while, to be honest, so I need to make sure everything's great. My mic is dusty. Whoa. This thing is dusty. Oh, a duster. I don't know how to duster. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Cancelled. Good, good. Okay. So, here we are again. Oh, I feel completely out of sorts now. Like, I haven't streamed in so long, and I haven't actually spoken to a camera or even the script in front of me in a while, so I kind of feel like out of sorts now, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to turn my phone off as well. Because I know phones, when their signal is going through, it makes microphones go stuff like that. So, phone's off. My house is not empty as well, so there might be some noise around my house. I have a 5-year-old in here as well who may or may not end up screaming his head off when he's going to bed. So, yeah, 5-year-olds. So, I'm just going to settle myself, make sure I'm nice and settled before I actually proceed on. Yeah, I'm in Upper Linosia right now, primarily because I'm researching. Well, I've actually finished my current script for my next video, so I'll polish it a bit, but in terms of research, I've already done it. So yeah, take from that what you will. I may or may not be doing what you're thinking about. When you think of Upper Linosia, you think of one thing, which is usually that, but it's not actually that. It's something else. Either way, I think I need to go to Solution 9, don't I? Yes. I just realized now, do you know, I haven't been in Solution 9 in like a month. My favorite hangout, where I sit to contemplate what videos I'm making, what videos I'm not making. This place puts me at ease, I have to say. Oh, there's a new Hildebrand quest. I forgot about that. I'll have to do that at some point. I might even do that after this, you never know. Depends how I feel. I'm pretty tired after today, to be honest. So while I'm walking, actually, I'll just give you an update. So, as I've said in my couple of posts, I broke my hand. Specifically, I broke the 5th metacarpal bone in my little finger on my left hand. So it got like the worst break. So there's like 5 different terms for breaking a bone. I'm the worst one, cleanly broken 2. So I had to have 2 surgeries to sort it out. First surgery is they put a screw in to put the bone together. And the second surgery was to free up the tendons because the finger wasn't moving properly. And to be fair, my finger is still not moving properly. So if you look at my hands, you can see this pinky is fine. This pinky I can barely move, but there's a fair amount of swelling where the bone is broken. So it's this bone here, which is the 5th metacarpal bone of your finger, is broken. So there's a fair amount of swelling inside my hand. It doesn't look like it when I look at it, but when I touch my hand, I know it's pretty hard, so I can tell it's swollen. So there's too much swelling to allow the finger to move properly. The rest of my hand is perfectly fine, and I can actually close it like that, but I can't close my fist because of the muscles are too inflamed. So that can take weeks, even months. But I went to the hospital multiple times, and I went to the hospital just today to get the rest of the bandages and the cast off, and they're happy with the healing process. Particularly my bone is healed very well, so they're very happy with my bone. So it's just a matter now of allowing the swelling to go down and then yeah, physio is more than likely if things don't improve with my finger. But I'm making good progress of actually physioing my own hand myself. But if I end up needing physio, I'll go for physio. Right now, I just want to ride my motorbike again. But enough about that. That's in the past. The future is now. The future is with our boy Tassos right in front of us, looking at me as if like I owe him something. He's just like, you want in? You pay money. How much you want, dude? How much you want? It's like, give me the numbing way. See, right. Someone's name is FTX. Oh my god, that's a bad name to have. Not no offense to that person, but FTX is kind of like a FTX. Right, enough about that as well. We're focusing on patch 7.3, the promise of tomorrow. So let's see what tomorrow is going to bring. We're heading to the back room. If the music's too loud or anything else, let me know. I'll turn the music down slightly just to make sure everybody can hear me fine. And I'll make sure my microphone is fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, alright, Missy, are you a healer yet? I'm assuming she's a healer now. I'm gonna assume she's an Arcanist now. Alright, so this is her... Yeah, so that was her dialogue in 7.2. So, that hasn't changed. I'm also going to be documenting all of the dialogue as well, like I do with all the other patches. So we'll scroll down past 7.2 and we're at patch 7.3. Somebody has to document this sort of stuff. May as well be me. Alright. Ghost is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We work hard to ensure... Okay, so this is still the same dialogue. How's the little guy doing? Dude, we're putting too much weight on his little shoulders. It's like overloading his backpack when he's going to school. It's not fair. Poor guy. Kral, my dear, I missed you. The Restored City. Okay, good. They're continuing treating the Levin sickness. That's good. I like the fact that they're going around treating everybody. Yeah, so their dialogue has not changed at all. Geode, I know nobody talks to you, but I'm gonna talk to you, my guy. You're cool. Alright. Yeah, same dialogue. So, dialogue has not changed. No... Yeah, there's no point in recording that because their dialogue has not changed. Just lurking as you were. Have a good stream. Brenda, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I am been looking forward to this. Chomping at the bit almost. So I've been avoiding my Discord all day and not looking at my phone very much. Primarily because I didn't want to get spoiled. So... Right. I don't know if you heard that. That's the 5-year-old. So don't listen to him. Right. Shale wishes for... a moment of your time. I might have to tell him to be quiet now at this point. If you have a moment, Wyrm, do you want to take stock of the current crisis? Oblivion may be lacking in finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Lacking in the finer details. Okay, well, I might have some finer details. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Huddle up. Let's see what we got. Compare notes. Oh, I need to remember to take screenshots. We need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Threats, plural, yeah. Not how much has happened since state funeral. Clear idea. I'm still salty about the state funeral, to be honest. The way they just wiped the slate clean. Although I get it. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. The vehicle suddenly becoming unresponsive through controls. Okay. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable numbers of injuries and deaths. That hits differently now, do you know that? You haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? No additional reports have been logged, so as far as I know. That's the good news. Alright, hit us with the bad stuff. Let's see. I'm ready for my veggies. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. How did you just override it like that? Once things calmed down, I was finally made to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. That sounds like bad programming. The king resolves authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? It's a good question. Sounds like an AI, doesn't it? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Oh, give us some good juicy. Oh, it's not the same image. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. I thought preservation was for preserving people. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Okay, so this is why he has the I can't remember what you call that freaking thing. I should know, I've gotten 2 of them so far. Preservation's early goals seem to be enough for exploring treatments for 11 sickness designed. Okay, why harm people he was ostensibly trying to help? Because he has another agenda, and the agenda is the key. Literally. Only that he appears insensible by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. Evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in order to for internal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Andrews that Andrews' conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered in the regulators. Still, why just 5,000? He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold, which we can't allow to happen. But I feel it. I feel it's happening. I feel like it's going to happen. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding. Yeah. This text is going really fast, actually. So I'm stopping this for a second because the text is going too fast for me to read. Did they speed this up? I used to be able to read this perfectly fine. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Covers his tracks well, doesn't he? Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Okay. Good boy yourself. Alright. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that rather. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Why do I have a feeling he's going to get like knocked off on the side or something? Oh, I'm going with him. Okay, so that explains it. Okay. Yeah, I may as well go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Have a look around. Have you not gotten your book yet? Where's your book? Raha and the others are helping Oblivion control the other levels of the keep, so I shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Speen? She obviously has something to say. Look at her. Okay, she's gonna... Okay. Alphino and Azzy will be joining me for the meeting, so the 3 of us can cover the sectors as soon as we're done. So right now we're just on patrol duty. Speen wants to do... Yeah? Please, we recognize Queen Sphene of Alexandria. You have the floor. I'd like to join Wyrm's group if you'll have me. I'm already a healer. I don't need another one. Alright, fine. Fine. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Yeah, like, well, I don't even think they recognize her anymore, do they? I'll do my best not to be a burden. Okay. Oh, this is... Yeah, I've been feeling this for some reason. Something's gonna happen to him. Yeah, something's gonna happen to him. I don't know why. I just came in here just going, something's wrong. I have a feeling somebody's gonna die. And I think it's gonna be him. Poor guy. Okay, let me note all this down while we're waiting. Oh, I need to put this over here, don't I? Yeah, just so I can copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Alright, so let's see. Where am I? Trial, that's self-draws, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'll copy from here. Yeah, so my pinky is working now for holding down control, so I can just control copy all of this stuff, control V all this stuff, which is good. Well, it's not working 100%, but it is working. I apologize if you can hear the screaming going on downstairs, but I think it's his bedtime and now he's screaming his head off. It makes me wonder, was I ever 5 years old? Because I don't remember ever acting like that. He just screams his head off whenever he's going to bed. Ah, is what it is. Okay. Alright, Shale, what else have we got to say? Good luck in your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done. Oh, Jesus. Something's gonna happen to him. I'm talking. Something's gonna happen to him. I know it. I wish I could grow faster and be so far I could endure. Oh, yeah, dude, don't be growing up too fast. You need to enjoy your childhood while you have it. Too many people want to just grow up quickly. It ain't on. It ain't on. All right, so I need to go outside to speak with Geode. Right, we're gonna see what the story is. It's starting off pretty slow, but I assume this is gonna start picking up pace very, very quickly. Very flashy outfit. Before I talk to you though, Geode, Spain, I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Fair enough. You've been saying that for a while, though. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. If you've actually walked around the city and talked to you, or you'd actually walk by certain NPCs that are part of the background, you can't talk to them. They'll actually, oh, like there, right there, for example, like he's been around since 7.2. And then came disclosed crashing into a hover cargo. The day of coming in, this can't come soon enough. So you'd see people like him. Citizens like him popped up right after 7.2's MSQ was over. So I actually went around talking to them. There's a fair few of them. But it shows that the voices of discontent are actually still there. So it's just, it's a nice little thing. That harkens back to the old days of actually introducing world NPCs that you can talk to like that. Right. Oh, she's got her book now, look. Oh. Oh, they're scared. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? He's a gunbreaker. I only noticed that now. The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see. Are you alright, Geode? Yeah, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Geode? Look at the gunblade he's wearing. That's a... I think that's a Katis gunblade. You'd get it in Katis's Hyperborea. Why does he have it? Or is it? Is that a gun, though? Or is that a gun blade? I could have sworn that was a gun blade. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they greet you with an outbreak of bloody violence. Yeah, it is kind of bad, isn't it? Like, if you think about it. Oh, it is a gun, never mind, okay. But it is a Katis's Hyperborea gun. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Yeah, well, I don't blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate the people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. That's a very good way of saying it. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. were the choices in their hands? They were ruled by a monarchy even back then. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? No, I don't think you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Why do I have a feeling the moment this dialogue ends, something disastrous is going to happen? I feel like something's going to happen. We best not let you down. You won't, Geos. Just make sure you don't die, please. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know when battle will find us. I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Yet, highlight Sven's changes for us, if you please. There's our book. A grimoire she retrieved from the old oh, look at the design. Does that predict... Look at that, look! Look at the, Oh, is that Gaia and Terra? Is this harkening back to Final Fantasy IX? Showing Gaia and Terra. Oh, that's a cool detail. I like that. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have the tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. He's an arcanist, I knew it. But that book has actually got me interested. Nice. I like little nods like that to 9. It's good. I like that. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for gathering information. Okay, 1 Eorzean, 1 Alexandrian in each group then. So I'll go with the Queen. Or, no, okay. Okay, right, well, it's still fine. It's still just splitting us up evenly. That's fine. That's fine. That's no problem with me. Just be careful. Why do I feel like I'm gonna lose this guy? I can't escape this feeling. I don't know what it is. I just can't escape the fact that I think he's gonna die or something. Sorry, let me just get the dialogue here. Sorry, just copying the dialogue right now. I end up having to mine this for little bits of information. I should really create a more effective database that allows me to mine all the documents for keywords. Let's see. Okay, Geode, my dude. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. I think the guy behind us is going to be one of them. Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany in order to proceed with quests. You must keep them at your side and make your way to the designated location. We know about that. Oh, I think they're just trying to educate us about escorts again. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side even when using teleport or the Aetherite. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with the NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points. Yeah, so this is literally the same thing. Did they change something? Yeah, I knew all this. So I think it's just they're just confirming it with us or something. Or maybe they changed something. I'm not really sure. Okay, so we have to go that way. However, I want to talk to Sven and Kryl first. I want to see what they're getting. Kryl, here? I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Any information could be helpful, no matter how seemingly insignificant. Sven, my dear. My grimoire is inlaid with electrope in a manner which augments arcane power. It should prove a useful tool. Wait, how can I get one of those? I want a book with arcane power. I mean, I think my book kind of has some of that already, but I kind of want that. I want to zoom in on that book again, actually. Let's look at the book again. So... That looks like a halberd. But look at the subtle details, the wings, the 2 planets. That's definitely a nod to 9. Terra, the blue one. Gaia, well, was Gaia green? Or I don't even think that's green. It's more red, isn't it? I'm colorblind, so I apologize. But look at the hat. Look, Black Mage. Look, that's a Black Mage from Final Fantasy 9, and it looks like a chocobo. Sorry, I'm having to tilt my head to look at this. Actually, do you know what? Let me do this better, just so I. Yeah. Let's see. Grabby. Can I rotate this in this view? Hang on. Let me open it in GIMP, and then I can rotate it. Just so I can look at it, because I kind of wanted to get some of those images. Okay, let's have a look at here. Look at here. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay, so flip. Oh, okay, that'll do. Yeah, Black Mage. Look, with her staff. You've got a. It almost looks like a halberd, but it could also be Save the Queen. You've got the sun here, but the Black Mage here is the most significant thing that you can see. You look at the rest of the book, you've got a dragon here inside the image of Gaia. Oh, do you know what this is? This is actually a nod to 2 different things. So this is Gaia, this is Terra. So this is a nod to the rejoining phenomenon of Terra trying to assimilate Gaia. And this is also a nod to the one of the most infamous scenes, or one of those famous scenes of Final Fantasy 9, which is the battle between Bahamut and Alexander. So this is Bahamut and this is Alexander. So it's a nod to their battle between the 2. That's really cool. The spine of the book doesn't. Oh, there's something written on the spine actually. Hang on. Can I get a closer look? Oh god. Is the book upside down? I think the book's upside down. Stop disappearing on me right here. Or maybe now it's upside down, is it? Crap. I can't tell. Hang on. Let me look. Okay, this is the right way. Okay, so oh god. Okay. That looks like one of those toad creatures from 9 reading a book, and there's something behind him, maybe trying to eat him or something. Roses. Memories of life. Memories of life. A nod to the song. So the famous song from Final Fantasy 9 is called Melodies of Life. So this is called Memory of Life. So it's like a diary, but it's a full nod to Melodies of Life or Memories of Life. That's cool. I love that. They put a lot of detail into our book. I'm very impressed. I am very, very impressed. Namingway, do you want to get a picture? Okay, fair enough, Geode. All right, you want us to move on? We'll move on. Let's go. Okay. All right, so the 3 people we want are over here, and it looks like there's a conversation bubble as well. So let's do that first. Okay, Somber Citizen. Hello, my fellow citizen. Aw, she's cute. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I think so, yeah, my dear, I think you're fine. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe the next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. Jesus. Poor thing. I need a real regulator. Oh, jeez. Yeah, poor thing. Poor thing. Oh. Geode, what have you got to say about this, my man? Discuss true view. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I thought it was empty there for a second. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, Well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I've ever got to should be the worst day of my life, and I could only remember it. I'm still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. What does that mean? That's interesting. Let me note down the rest of the stuff real quick. Okay. I still think something's gonna happen to him, unfortunately. I think he's gonna take a bullet for us. I think Calyx is gonna try and strike us with lightning again. Geode's gonna get caught in it. Something bad's gonna happen. A grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. Well, I'll be the judge of that, if you please. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy, rather. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Ugh. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Jeez, imagine that. You're riding your flying motorcycle and suddenly it decides to drop out of the damn sky. I mean, after falling off a motorbike, I can tell how scary that is. Oh, look! I think they're questing together. On my server, no less. Get out of here. It's nice to see them. I haven't seen them in a while now, to be honest. And there's another travel here. I don't think I've met you, actually. No, I think I have met you. Yeah. Nice to see them doing well. Okay, I need to talk to the light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I felt a little more at ease. Fair enough. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. Over 38 have already been filled. Okay. So if you're still hesitant, mark my words, friends, there's only a few slots left, and it's going to get very ugly. This sounds like FanFest in a few months, you know that? FanFest tickets are going to be exactly like Neo regulators. Wyrm words? What? What's your problem? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Wait, what did he just click upon? That people are still definitely afraid, that fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators, that a victim of violence was... Wait, so the three stories that we just went over, that people are still deathly afraid, that fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators, that's... I think this is the second one. People are going to get very violent about this stuff. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Okay, so I got it wrong, apparently. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? No. That people are still definitely afraid? I don't understand what he's going on. Okay, so apparently it was the third one. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. I mean, that's nothing unusual. There's people around who don't wear regulators. I mean, look at yourself. What's so special about this? The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply sources cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Wait, is he suggesting that the people in the violence who were killed were people who weren't wearing regulators? Is that what he's suggesting? I think that's what he's suggesting. Yeah, I think that's what he's suggesting. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, I'm going over to the other side. Okay. Alright. So I'm going into the alleyway to have a look at something. I've already done that. Oh, it feels weird not having streamed in a while, isn't it? I'm still not fully loose, to be honest. But I'm still afraid for this guy. Geode, my guy, just don't get struck by lightning or something, please. I'm not in the mood of losing somebody today. Discuss the hover cargo. So that's the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Interesting. So he used to be a courier or a delivery driver. I don't remember this bike being here. EV bike with lots of nice torque. Nice. Okay, let me record all this and then we'll get to where we're going. Let's see. Yeah, it was also the first day I met Shale. There we go. I actually, do you know what? One of the things I actually tried doing at the beginning of this expansion, or just not long after I finished the main story of 7.0, is I ran around the entirety of Alexandria looking for people who had names that were of a stone or a mineral. And there was a fair amount of them. I nearly made a short video on it, actually. But I decided not to for some reason. I think I primarily got mixed up in making theory videos. That's why I never did it. Unarmed sentry. Oh yeah, they're all unarmed now. Although these things are freakishly strong. So, yeah. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators. 0. Okay, so the people who are not wearing regulators, this is to force people to wear regulators, is it? Or, but what's the point? I mean, wait, what's the point of killing people who don't have a regulator? I mean, killing people with regulators or not is still going to force people to wear regulators, right? Or is he just trying to ensure? I don't understand. Alright, what's this guy's? Alright. If you wish to know if people died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about where they're quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Patches of white dust? Patches of white dust. I was half joking when I boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Wait, what did we just click upon? Okay, so let's weigh this up while they're going to explain this to us anyway, but I'm just going to weigh this up while I'm copying this. So, the attack killed a number of people and injured a number of others. However, all of the people who died weren't wearing regulators, so it sounds like they were the primary target, but for what reason? But none of the bodies were there when people were going around looking for them, and there was a bunch of white dust around. White dust? What the hell is... I don't remember white dust ever popping up in discussions. Or I never seen white dust. getting your soul sucked out doesn't cause white dust. It sounds like they were disintegrated. It sounds like the bodies were disintegrated. But what's the point of that? Were they... Is it possible that he was harvesting... So the attack was actually specifically to harvest the souls of people who weren't wearing regulators. And then they vaporized their bodies to cover up the crime. Is that it? I think that's what it is. Maybe they need them for... I'm just gonna say it. They need it for fuel. Alright, Kral, what have you got to say about it, my dear? I know you've clicked something. Alright, let's see. So the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. While the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but there's definitely more than a coincidence. I'd wholeheartedly agree with that. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target for some reason. I'm going to assume the bots came along, killed them, sucked their soul out, and then vaporized them. The person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. So they were alive and they had their soul. Okay. But why? Why are they being targeted over anyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we can judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. Are we talking about neo? Okay, so none of them are wearing neo-regulators. But those who wear no regulator at all, yeah, that's the question. They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances of such resolute people who wish to become endless are far... Oh, so that's why. Okay, that makes sense. They're eliminating people because they do not conform to the current system. They wouldn't embrace the neo-regulator system. That makes sense, now that I think about it. So people who are wearing the old regulators are still clutching to that system and would want a neo-regulator. People not wearing regulators at all have rejected both the regulator and neo-regulator system. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't a need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has some other need for the lives he's taken. I think he's taken their souls. What of the dust at various sites? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Where has she heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malasai told us much the same thing. Oh yeah, now I remember. Him, yeah. I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Okay. But none knew what became of it. Yeah. I forgot all about him. Jeez, yeah. It's been a while, so... That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Agreed. It sounds like their bodies were broken down into just molecules. We should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. I think it is the harvest of the souls. He didn't need the bodies, but why kill them like that? I need your... I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area that might be trying to hurt people. I'm crying out loud. Okay. So now they're attacking the residential area. Jesus. Okay. And he's lost control of them again. Crap. Okay. It's going right to it. Okay. It's inside. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What the frick? Why are they attacking each other? Or was that a sentry that was defending them? What the hell? What the frick? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's gone full TV screen. What the frick? Yeah, turn that.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Oh, he's not wearing a regulator.
Leave him alone.
Okay, yeah, that explains it. He's not wearing a regulator. He fainted. Okay. Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
Are you all right?
Come on, Sveen, show us your healing skills. Oh, I'm missing the text now.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Walked right through the
I
security.
managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh. Aww. Wait, he's I think he's a member of...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
But why did one sentry attack the other?
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Oh, dude. No, he's gonna die. I need to go with him. Is he dead? He's just not wearing a regular... Yeah, neither is he. Yeah, see?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Go, 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 go.
Go to them, quickly!
Come on. Let me move. Oh, he better not be freaking dead. Please. Oh, she shot it, did she? Phew. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, no. Are you alright?
Why,
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh, she has a sweet voice. I like her voice. Isadora, are you okay? Oh no.
Mother, please.
Oh no.
Isadora!
Heal her. Come on, heal her. Heal her. There you go.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, we dodged a bullet. Literally.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's not your fault, Wakoi. She's alright, she's alive.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh, this is their first interaction, isn't it? Because she kept herself hidden. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's not saying
Thank you,
that.
miss.
Aw. It's a nice interaction. She's alive. That's the main thing. Jesus. Okay. I'm not in the mood of losing people. Frickin' A.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Nah, she'll wake up in a while.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
You're welcome. Alright, we need to deal with the drones though. People are probably dying outside. The promise of tomorrow. Jeez, it took a while to get there. What's with the color gradient there? Look at the logo. The logo didn't match the background. Okay, alright, so we're in now. Alright. Oh, the music's changed. I need to get this all recorded up first. Let's get going. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Record all that. Nice juicy info. So yeah, apparently he's going around killing people who don't have regulators for reasons. They're getting turned into white dust for reasons. It didn't kill her, although it might have been prevented from killing her. It did kill the other guy, although he's not dust. So I'm gonna assume that the process, whatever they did, was incomplete. Or maybe we're about to see the process. Maybe somebody's gonna come along in a minute to try and clean up the bodies. And then we'll catch them in the act. Spin. That's good. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side. No, that's nice. Where's Geode? Geode? Oh, he's outside, isn't he? Where is he? Wait. Oh, he is outside. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. I was reckless. You shouldn't have wasted time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Unfortunately, he's dead. I knew he was a member of Oblivion. Tacos, soup, alpaca pasto. Yeah, alpaca pasto. Okay. Bakwi is fearful for her comrade. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Yeah, I think we're gonna see. We're gonna see the We're gonna see the process now. So the moment we walk outside, there's gonna be somebody getting their soul sucked out. Well, I'll take a picture of you while I'm here, actually, Mr. Bot. How many way are you gonna get in the picture? There you go. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see what the story is out here. All right. Bodies are still there. Nobody's sucked them up yet. That's good. I kind of want to get a picture as well while I'm here. Alright. So that bot attacked this bot. So I'm assuming this bot wasn't being controlled at the time. He is most certainly deceased. Rip. And there's the out of control one, which Namiway is going to try and steal his leg or something. Okay, fair enough. Spin. Radius residence. Why is this happening? I have no idea. We're gonna find out, hopefully. Isidore is going to be alright then. Yeah. Poor guy. Is he gonna turn to dust right before our eyes or something? Or is I think something's gonna fly in and turn him to dust. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. I literally said it 10 minutes ago. One punch from them, you're dead. Oh, there's our comrades. Oh no. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, see, Geo doesn't have a regulator. We need to keep an eye on him. Something happened. Wait, what do you mean? We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our... I fucking knew it. Why did I let him go? What's this music? What's this music? Oh, this is a different spin on the... Oh. Okay, this is bad. I like your sword. You got a nice sword. Oh, but you modified to prevent Calyx from getting moves. Okay. Well, hopefully they work. This music is nice. Geo said he would sweep the surrounding area. I knew something was gonna happen. I knew it. I said it. I said something was gonna happen. Let me record all this before. So, thank you for saving her. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this thing is escalating, but our bad guy has not come out of the woodwork yet, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of annoyed he hasn't come out yet. I'm kind of getting pissed off at him doing all this shit behind our backs. We know where he is. We need to venture over to the terminal to get the guy. This has gone on long enough. I hope you find Geo soon. He's dead. I know he's gonna die in this thing. Like, Jesus. I want to see your sword before I go anywhere. Let me see your sword. That's a nice sword. I don't recognize the model. I'll have to look into that. It's a nice sword. I like simplicity when it comes to weapons, so... Alright, the music has turned pretty ominous, and we're looking for a geode in a haystack. Sven? Please, geode, please, please. Oh, Jesus. He's so gonna be doomed. Further to the east. Okay. Why do I feel like we're gonna catch up to him and something's just gonna sneak up behind him and kill him? I'm not looking forward to that. Chromadeer, what do you got? Let's search around the apartments. Yeah. Oh, there's a crowd up there. I'm assuming he's up there. Oh, she's contacting us. Okay. Geo, answer me. Okay, she's getting worried. Alright, let's go over. Her sister needs to help her calm down, I think. Where's Melancholy when we need her? Okay. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna be a big one. The neighboring residential mood, less logical based look. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going to... Oh, there he is. He's searching the residences, is he? Or is he getting chased?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh, no. Answer your phone.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
She's got pretty eyes.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods.
Thank the gods. Interesting.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
He's gonna get shot. He's gonna get fucking shot.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
There, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, they're absorbing their aether completely. That's why they're turning to dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That explains it.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
So he's collecting aether. What? Oh no. Oh no, dude.
Shit.
Shoot it. Don't get point blank with it. Shoot the fucking thing. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Why does he have the bullets? Dude, come on. No, not like this. They're like zombies.
Damn you!
Are you kidding? He threw his gun at them. Oh my god. Dude, you've literally got bullets on your belt.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Motherfuck.
A trap!
They're going after Oblivion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
Take care of the others, eh?
Fuck, I knew it. Shit. Dude, jump over that one and fucking run. Oh. Jesus wept. Okay.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Geode!
Motherfuckers. Sons of bitches. Can we kill them now? Oh no, you're not getting away with that fucking soul.
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Motherfucker. I am so gonna kill him.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Could have said that with more
Ether
gravitas.
sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
He's a freaking AI. He talks
How
like an
would
AI.
I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
The hell?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I am so gonna kill you. Oh, I am gonna rip your fucking skull. Jesus.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
He's gonna ask his trade, isn't he?
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Fuck no. Yeah, exactly. He'd only get other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck yourself. That's my answer.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yeah, good luck with that. Right. At the very least, we have Geode's soul. Fuck. Open that container, let them flow into the ethereal sea. Do it. Motherfuckers. Sons of bitches, I knew he was gonna die. I knew it from the beginning. Frickin' A. Frickin' A. Frickin' A is all I can say. Right, so we've lost a person. They're sucking up people's corporeal aether to power. I'm assuming he's powering the endless conversion. That's one. But I'm assuming he's powering whatever he's going to try and summon in order to try and kill us to take the key. So we have that to look forward to. I need to take a picture of that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I need to take a picture of it. Move your butt. Yes, of course. Here we go. Anyway, don't stand in the... There we go. Okay. Damn it. Oh, Shale's not going to be happy. No, Kral, this is not the time. Yeah, he thinks that, obviously. That's Calyx's thinking. Oh, Kyle. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Fully agreed. His death is long overdue. Falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Agreed. Okay. Now can we go kill him? This guy has pissed me off. I need to kill this guy. Whew. Oh, Calyx, my boy. I am going to enjoy deleting you and putting you in the recycle bin. Let me tell you, I am going to enjoy that. I'll hold on to Geo's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Why are you taking his gun? I'll hold on to Geo's gun. Yeah, I'll take the soul cell. That's fine. But why are you holding on to his gun? Oh, I think because they're going to give it back to you. I think Shale would want his gun. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Oh no, they're not going to be happy. They're not going to be happy. Oh, we're zooming out somewhere else. Oh, we're going back there, okay. Oh, they're all gathered. Dang it. Oh, she must have loved him. Shale's gonna be devastated as well. Here's a soul. He might become an endless, actually, now that I think about it.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah, she's right.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
Hey, you will.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
People are pissed. It's time to
Or
go kill the
myself
guy.
for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Yeah, please don't. He's mine to kill.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Aw. Shale?
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Good. Well, I already know where he is, but...
But not right now.
Agreed. Take your time.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
It'll kind of be like a funeral where you just open the urn, and scatter the ashes. So I think that's kind of what it's gonna be like with this. And it's not only his soul in there, I don't think, or maybe it is. I don't know. Endless choice. Actions elsewhere. That's the one. Okay. Whew, everybody's a bit upset right now, but come on, I need to go kill this guy, so let's finish grieving, say our goodbyes. Oh, you guys are here. When did you guys come in? Didn't even see them walk in. Graha? I'm told the members tasked with keeping residents safe return to the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. Yeah, I know, I forgot about him. Poor guy. Aw, Shale. I got control back of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop them. Can we just take the frickin' drones offline, please? If they're not going to be doing anything but hurting us at the last moment, we may as well just turn them off. They cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are here with you. That happened one time, okay? And you can't blame me for pressing the damn button. Fine, you can actually blame me, but I know she was very upset with us when we pushed the button, wasn't she? She's like, never do that again. And we did promise her we wouldn't do that again, so we're not going to do that again. Shale knew him longer though. Sure, she's taking the hardest and doesn't topple what happened to Kakiwa. Oh boy. Shale? You alright, Shale? Come on. It's alright. Is there anything I can do? At least just tell me somewhere to search while you just grieve. Best thing to do with grief is let it all out. It's not wrong. Earth and sky. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll be happy to. Okay. Okay. She wants to just go vent. That's perfectly fine with me, to be honest. Oh, we're already outside. Jeez. I mean, I don't mind you letting me having to walk to my locations. I mean, this ping-ponging me around is actually starting to get jarring. Although, I'd say there's some people who probably prefer it like this. My memories and yours is the name of the quest. Aww. Cute. Cute. I like that. That's cute. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air. Oh, that's nice. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, they have the communication modules removed as well. That's fine. It's fine by me. Doggo is here. Oh, here we go. I'll record this for a little bit. Oh, we're off. Sit. Good. Oh, she must be talking. For years now, I've been taking one out on a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. It's like with motorcyclists. We take the bike out when we need to just calm and settle down. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. I don't mind racing you, Shale. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. That dome can't last forever either. I think we're approaching our destination, are we? Oh yeah, we're going to. Sure the ground is clear? Sure. Alright. That's nice to hear. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Makes sense. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Okay. Alright, let's see. She wanted it to be free of pests. Obviously, it wasn't free of pests. Oh. Oh. My hotkeys aren't working properly. I think this new software has broken my hotkeys. Sorry in advance, now the screaming has started because the child's not going to sleep. Done. There's a lot of screaming going on now. I don't know what that child's problem is. He just refuses to go to sleep. Aw, that's a nice...
Whenever
Sorry,
we
I'm
lost
muting
a
the mic for a
comrade,
second.
the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances, and it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was ffxiv, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access, and that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and ffxiv's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work.
Thank you, everyone. No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Okay, it's quiet down now. It was loud there for a minute. Okay. Alright, let's copy this down. That was a nice exchange. I enjoyed that. It was a good thing I muted it, actually, just so I could focus on that. I didn't really want to talk over that dialogue. Real quick. So I assume now after this is where we'll actually go to find Calyx. Question is, how are they going to make the connection that he's actually in the meso terminal? That is the eternal question. Alright, let's continue. I appreciate you helping me through this. It's alright, Shell, no worries. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean everything more than I realized, which only fuels my determination. Good. Let's track down the bastard and kick his ass. I'm looking forward to killing this guy. Really, really, really. Oblivion has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh, sweet. I'll have to read that later. Okay. Let's see. Shale steeled her heart for the work ahead. Yep, we got work to do. She has a new strategy in mind. She's not going to tell us about it though. I'll ask her for help. Okay. Oh, her parents might be the key. Somebody's ringing. Sveen? Okay. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I can't feel as though something is amiss. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so something's going on in the outskirts. It won't be the same without Geode around. See, I'm glad when they change the NPCs as well like this. Like, I miss Geode. We all do, dude. We all do. We all miss Geode. Okay. Let's get a move on. So, fly my bomb out of here. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Or is there a way out here? No. Okay, she's in the outskirts. That's fine. I still need to finish this question, huh? Is it me or is this louder than usual? I don't know, I just feel like it's louder than usual. Okay, Sveen, what do you got? As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay. What's the story? Perhaps from my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, considering the current state of affairs. I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, though you might be better equipped to judge behavior as unusual or not. Okay, so she wants me to speak with the people of outskirts. They're acting weird. Interesting. A neo-regulator equipped rest. Yeah, but remember, the people equipped with neo-regulators are a bit doolally. So, let's see what Mr. Doolally has to say. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Oh, dude, take a chill pill, would you? I registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. Oh, okay. I'm going to be in this. Fair enough. You want to be in Endless? That's you. I'd rather rest in the ethereal sea. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see what the others have to say. I'm going to assume they're going to be wearing Nega regulators as well. Or not. This guy's trembling. Or this girl is trembling. That's an old regulator, isn't it? Tell me you brought more regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Okay, she's a bit... Yeah, she's got a bit too laddie. I can't go on like this. Jesus Christ. Oh, these poor people. I'm gonna assume this next person has a neo-regulator. Right, and the final person to talk to is a person wearing a new regulator. Doesn't look very happy though. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene, come to check on our well-being, have you? Yeah, kind of. Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I knew this was going to happen. I personally was fortunate to find the new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now, yeah. Good luck with that. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it in. The hell? Yeah, those people with the regulators are acting really weird. It's almost like they're, like, being controlled. Like, we've seen Calyx control the bots, so I'm assuming he's able to, like, influence people who have the neo-regulators. Let's have a look. Tensions are running high, yeah. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. The moment it hits 5,000, people are going to go nuts. I mean, what stops one of these people from just cracking, killing another person who has a neo-regulator and stealing the regulator off the corpse? I think that's what's going to happen. That's mine. Answer your phone, Wyrm. Wyrm, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. Oh, it's Alizé. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphano. Well, what the hell's going on over there? Interesting. And it teleports us again. I don't like that. I like making my own way over. Fine. Hello. So they're showing the mesoterminal now. Oh, he's trying to bait us to the mesoterminal, isn't he?
What's happened?
Because he wants to steal the key, that's why.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
This makes sense. Okay.
Death is your constant companion.
What the fuck?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Seriously, turn the screen off.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Lamity, throw your fucking axe at the bloody screen, please.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
You just know Calyx wrote that. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Stop this
Be
now.
you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Shut up, Calyx.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
It's obvious.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
I think this is how the last regulators get registered. I assume this is broadcasting over the entirety of
Let us set a new
Solution 9.
course for mankind.
Look at them,
Let
they're
us
happy.
preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it.
Yeah, see? The people with the
We
other
will
regulators are
become
weird.
Endless.
Weirdos.
With
Zombies.
evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Don't do it, my guy.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
This is gonna be the 5,000th one. Watch.
Wyrmlimion! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah, here we go. This is the thing. Say something.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Okay.
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You can come with me to the Meso Terminal and cut Calyx's head off.
I am not their queen.
Who's watching us? Oh, I thought somebody was watching us there for a second. Okay. Well, that was refreshing. Okay, let's get this. Oh, there's so much to copy. So much to copy. Oof. Sometimes I wish like this would actually just scroll down. Maybe that's something I should put on the suggestion form. That when you're copying text from here, that the chat will actually move down with the mouse. It would make my life a lot simpler. I tried taking it from the logs directly, but the logs in the system are actually, they make the text look very, very meh. So it's hard reading, to be honest. So it's actually easier just for me to copy this. Okay. Well, things are starting to spill out of control. I have a feeling that by the time we finish talking to Sphene, Shale is probably going to have it already tracked down your man, and this is probably going to be the biggest clue, the fact that he's showing the meso terminal. But I think that was his plan the entire time. So I think this is his way of actually baiting us in, because don't forget, he needs the key, so he needs us to come to him. He's already tried killing us in Solution 9, hasn't worked, so he needs us to come to him. Alright, Alphino, what's the story, my dude? He has spent considerable effort recruiting 5,000 endless. His latest wave of attacks was already said. We have to stop Calyx, and soon we will. Goes in. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. That sucks. Okay. What command? Alright, Sphene, what have you got to say? Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if we chose to do so, he could probably deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Workman, please let them shelter in Tuliola. Alright, so apparently we have the Landsguard on their way. At least they're going to be able to help keep people safe. Okay, so we need to find him. Or I'm just waiting for the story to catch up, because I already know where he is. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Nope, it's not. It is not. It's a hard job keeping on top of all this. Okay. I want to get a screenshot of this because I have a feeling this screen is going to disappear on me. Looking at me. There we go. Oh, good Nami way. Nice one. Okay. I didn't copy that. Okay. Is a little bit too much crooked. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I can take pictures of the actual thing if I need to. Okay, Booklet. She assesses her surroundings with a grim determination. Give me more. Actually, give me the broccoli and oh, that's for the next quest. Never mind. Okay. To Diallo, we got to open every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation? The late queen is so desperate. I couldn't say that at all. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that is a promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We felt people's joy as our own, yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. That's a good point. There is a lot of echoes between Sphene and Wukalat. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. No, that's a nice way of saying it. Well, you can be friends with her, though. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. That's how he protects Alexandria. Yeah. Now, can we go kill him, please? Yeah, I kind of want to butt in. It sounds like me to butt in, to be honest. Gulja. Oh, where is he? Hey, little guy. Please tell me you have something. We finally found the chink in Calyx's armor. Sweet. Gimme. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Is that where we're going? What do you say we all go check it out together? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. I've cleared this expedition with the relative authorities. The relative authority is right here. Oh, I remember this lift. This is the lift that took us to the other location as well. Okay, let's go over here. Or rather up here. Have these NPCs changed? No, that guy's still asleep. This guy is still doing his thing. Nope, nothing changed. Okay, let's go up here. I still love this music. Are you still lovey-dovey over Canuck over there? Usually you walk up to this guy and he's like, Canuck is so pretty. No dialogue this time? Fine, I'll go talk to her for you. Well, I have access, so thank you. Don't trust you. They need to get rid of those things after this. Alright. Oh, got a crowd. Oh, it's this lift we're going down, rather than that lift this time. Interesting. So, Institute on Preservation Scale would have had many facilities in the city, yet we cannot help but wonder if this one was where my parents worked. Preservation Laboratories. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Okay, so he's going to be coming with us for data management purposes. Nice. It sounds like he made a big part in this breakthrough. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside, but it was actually different from the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Alright, we're going down, I think. Or we're going up, actually. So we're on the 9th floor, aren't we? So we're going up to the 10th floor now. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Definitely looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Oh, hello. Cool.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
What is just spamming my chat now? Robots are people and we must stand against people in Silicon? Go away.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Nice. not much lying around though, is there? It's more like a meeting room.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
That's clever, actually. Now that you think about it.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Because a digital key has to
We
fit
then
into a
began
digital
accessing
lock.
the nodes
So,
for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
yeah. So a digital key
After a
can tell you what the
grueling
lock is.
search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Aw. Good guy.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Yeah, that's a good one. You're a treasure. She is a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay. Alright. Oh, it looks
We
like
are
there's a
more than
map of
happy
this
to help,
location.
of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Good question. If he doesn't already know.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
She's not wrong. Alright. Please let me look around. Oh, damn it. Okay. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how it was received, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the devices in question should have been installed in the director's office. Director's office? Oh, so it's a big facility, look. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here, so it's over here. We should go across this circular chamber in the middle. We should, but what? The interior door is locked. Okay. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. A card. Okay, so there might be actually something inside. Considering the state of the place looks fairly clean. I mean, look. Okay, alright. Okay, so there's going to be helpful hints. This is the part I like. I like being able to search and go through the information. There's usually nuggets of stuff here, so let me just copy all this dialogue down first, and then we'll do our search. Preservation of purpose, darkness in the heart, darkness in the heart, darkness in the heart. There we go. Okay, so I need to copy all this. It's amazing how quickly you just fall behind in the copying of this information. When I was doing the expansion clear for 7.0, I spent so much of my time copying all this information. And to be fair, it was worth it. Copying all this information and being able to mine it for specific keywords and information has been a great help in actually making my videos. So it's not like it's been for nothing. And I know other people are doing it as well. They do it online, but to be fair, I have found that online websites for FF14 have been horribly inaccurate or contain conflicting information. or information is very hard to glean from them. So I usually just rely on my own databases for actually making my own videos. I'll reference the other sites from time to time for NPC information and stuff like that. Like if I need to know how many NPCs of a type are lying around, like I'll use stuff for that. But when it comes to the accuracy of lore, I can't trust the online sites because they all vary in accuracy. It's partly the reason I make my videos as well. Okay, right, I'm going to talk to everybody first and then we'll go through the books. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations. Oh, so there's desk drawers as well. Okay, yeah, sorry, didn't even notice that. These shelves are almost entirely bare. Yeah, true. Gulja? Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know. I think the special is actually on the inside. This is more of a common area. The bin had nothing in it at all. That sucks. Shale? The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. Alright. Let's access the information. Notice boards. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned in the notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. I'd be surprised if there was, to be honest. Okay. Let's check the recycle bin. Recycle bins always have information. You scan the bin's interior hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then. I'm not even sure whether people kept their personal belongings in this day and age. They kept them in their desks. That's the answer. So the half-open desk drawer is the place that's going to contain this information. It appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk former owner had left some things behind. I'm going to rifle through that in a second, but I think I'm going to check the other two because I have a feeling the card is in there. Let's check the paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Come on, give me some lore nuggets. The organizer's not going to have anything. Yeah, so I knew it. They're in here. But I was hoping for some more lore at the end, but... actually, no. Before I do that, I think it's going to kick me out of this room. So I'm going to take some pictures of this room before I get kicked out. So... this is the other thing I always end up doing because I'll end up losing access to these locations of lore. And I want to hold on to them. Like stuff like that, for example. And... alright, you want to be in the picture? There, you're in the picture. No Nami way though. That sucks. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's open the drawer. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid, where you get your first key card, and then you get the level 2 key card, and level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, and level 7. Okay. Alright, let's try the door. And I'm assuming we're going to find a level 2 security card inside. What does the card say? Card-shaped object is fashioned from electrope. Okay. Yay, I did it. To be fair, in all the offices I've worked in, it's the most common place to leave an ID badge or a security badge. Director Demetrius is the name of the person who was in charge. Demetrius. It's not a name I'm familiar with from 9. So it must be a new name. Let's copy all this down. Not that we got much info, but I'll copy it all down just in case. Okay. I like this place's music. I can count on my fellow YouTubers to upload this music to YouTube as well, so I could probably use it in a future video as well. Alright, so here's the central room that gains access to the rest of the facility. So it looks like maintenance in there. Employee area? Oh, the director's office, sorry. Looks like a laboratory, and this is the common area. Okay. Alright, let's see what everybody has to say. This must be the door to the director's office. Try the card. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. I don't think it's going to work. And Shale. I don't think the card is going to work. I think we need a higher level card. Level 3. Okay, so we're going to have to go through the other rooms now. The Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. Okay. And, oh, I have to take a picture of that. Look at that. It was nice of preservation to include something like that. Alright, so we're going to the Proto Lab. And this is the Proto Lab. I wonder what they... Oh, do you know what this is? This is... I know what this is. This is a laboratory for the testing of extraction of souls from bodies, I think. I don't like this place. Alright, let's see what Google has to say. I looked through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you, please. Thank you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last we have achieved a target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Okay, the number is going to be important, I think. So, it is. It's what I thought. This was a place for endless extraction. Okay, data tablet. Sift through the entries, yep. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a good feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Interesting words, flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Shall I report my concern to the director? The Proto-Lab chief and the Milala colleagues. So the Milala colleagues must be Krah's parents, but who's the Proto-Lab chief? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab, or the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. He thinks he's going to be fucking endless. Okay, interesting. That's a fascinating journal, I have to say. Plenty of nice lore nuggets in that one. I like that one. Shale? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Go for it. I need to track the bastard down. Welcome at? What are you looking at the note board? These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930. I think I should be recording these. To be considered an effectual process review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Preparative studies to be included in the report. Okay. Experiment 163. New proposal processed as a result of 9834. This ceasefire. What the hell? Okay, so I need to record this real quick. Let me record all this dialogue because I'm gonna need those numbers. Central hub. Here we go. That's the one. So I'm gonna need the numbers. Okay, let's see. We're copying this. And we're copying the rest of this. And we're copying this. Okay, so that has all the numbers I'm looking for. Okay, good. Okay. Is there anything else here that I need to be concerned about, aside from the fact that I need to take pictures? I'm sorry, but girl, you're in my way. How do I even summon a fairy again? It's never something that ever comes up, is it? Oops. Orders. Yeah, maybe it's under actions. Pet actions, yeah. Dang it, there's nothing. Shit, how do you make a fairy disappear again? Main commands? General? Seriously? Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Alright. So now I can take pictures. Okay. What's in here? Oh, regulators. I say they're fairly old though. Probably the first generation. These looks conspicuously like soul cells, but they're all empty. Makes sense. I'd say Calyx probably came through here already. Probably emptied them out maybe. Kryle's having a look at the machine. And I want to take a picture of all of that as well. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Kryle? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, it was made to hold people. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner he couldn't open. So we need a key for that. Well, I think in this room, this is where they created the Endless. So when Alexandria was still in the grips of actually dealing with the storm surge at the time and the after effects of it. So Sphene was dying at the time, and this is where they created the Endless, and then they used it properly once it was perfected to preserve her. Okay, number of that. Correct combination to open it. You have gleaned and some numerous days during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. I will attempt to enter the combination. So where's my combination of numbers? Here we go. Select the numbered keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then proceed. So I'm assuming there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, so I'm gonna go with experiment 158, which is 11509. So 11509. Here we go. Okay. And we got a key. Sorry, 1 second. My dog wants to go. Right, so we have access to the other doors. Using their cars, I guess they imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless, mechanical? My parents were always part of privatization, if you recall. Yeah, the researchers agreed when to become endless. But don't forget, Cross parents became endless anyway, so I assume they were forced. That was forced upon them, though. Something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Something big. What's big? The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. I think the big thing was Sphene becoming an endless. Look at the pen over there. Alright, we're going to the next room. The Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. Roger that. I'll take the old one. Yeah, that's fine. Here, you have the other key. I already have my level 2 key. There you go. Alright. That was good. I'm enjoying this content, to be honest. Like, some people would probably go, oh, this content is so slow, it's annoying me. But this speaks to me personally because it's an investigative sort of piece. I'm putting the pieces together. I mean, it's already laid out for you anyway. Like, I'm a train on rails, essentially, so I can't not figure it out, but it gives me that sense of investigation, which I really enjoy. So, let me copy down all this stuff. Okay. Let's see. Copy. I'm happy my pinky's working properly, Shauna, because I've been copy pasting now for a while and it's been working just fine. Let me take a last picture of the room before I lose access to it. There we go. And the hallway as well, actually, just before I lose access. There we go. Right. Sorry, this is common for me. I end up using these screenshots and videos and stuff, so... Oh, do I have to talk to everybody again? I don't think I do. I think I just need to scan the device. So, we're entering the maintenance area now. Every facility, every laboratory has a maintenance area. Let's start with the lab. Okay, let's start with the lab. So we're going into the lab. Okay, so we got a fork in the road. They want to go to the lab first. I want to take a picture here before. Interesting. I wonder what those shapes are all about. This kind of looks like a lab as well. All right. Oh, there's no power. Okay, so we have to go into the maintenance anyway. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Okay, so we have to go to facilities anyway. I knew it. Okay. So we're going to facilities first. Alright. Let's see what the story is in here. Ooh. Data. Data. I love me some data. Yeah, I like that. What's on the desk? Is that like a calculator or something? Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? And is that a pair of scissors? Is that a pair of electrode scissors? It is. Look, and it has a ruler on it as well. Look, electrode scissors. Okay, so this looks like the generator. So I assume Oh, do you know what? This is it. These are circuits. So the power will be flowing through the circuits, but we have to reroute the power to the correct location, which is over there. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so let's do that then. Engaging power supply. According to Zero Code, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. We have to reconfigure the power supply. Yep, as I said, circuits. This is how your motherboard is made as well. So a motherboard is nothing but circuits that are connecting all the individual parts. So if you ever see all the lines, that's how power and information is exchanged between the individual parts. Mostly power. It's like 99% of it is power. But that's how the electricity goes from your power supply connected to your motherboard, and your motherboard supplies all the other parts because the power is flowing through the circuits. That's why it's important never to get your motherboard wet in short circuit. Okay, so we need to reroute the panels. So this needs to be connected here first. So we're going to rotate this. Which pattern will you... What does that mean? Which pattern will I set? Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I need to use the square. Okay, so that connects that. Then I need to use... Yeah, I need to use the triangle. Then I need to use... I think the triangle... No, not the triangle again. I think the circle's not going to work. The diamond? Yeah. Alright, so that should allow the whole thing to power up. How do I know it's working though? It's already rerouted. Or maybe I need to reroute the whole thing. So if I turn this into the circle, I think? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So it needed both routes. Yeah, I had to close the circuit. Okay, never mind. There we go. The juice be flown. What do you mean we? I did it. Alright, here we go. I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the early days is the oh. Gimme my lore. Alright, let's see what this says. This might be a message from her family. A text-based account. I'll read it out. Good. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old. Approval is established for organization during the Alexandrian Revolt during the source centers where Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Interesting. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve its own memories in a virtual domain, because he was dying. Yeah. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx had not been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he pushed this theory so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Interesting. Oh, damn it, I clicked something. So it was then when the word came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. I think he did change. I mean, being cut off from a physical body would definitely change you. Let's press on. Yeah, let's press on. Okay. If it's done with Dothraki, the doors to Dawntrail should be accessible now. Sounds good to me. And with the circuit completed, let me take a picture. Okay, and let me jot all this down real quick, all the juicy info. Oh, I've fallen behind again. There's so much of this info that I need to record and jot down. But I'm enjoying this. Lots of nice nuggets of info. Normally people wouldn't take nearly as long as I do to complete the storyline. Like, an average player would have actually completed the entire story by this point. Like, they would have read it through, but I'm examining everything and committing most of it to, or I'm committing the important stuff to memory and jotting down the rest of it. So this is also why it took me significantly longer to complete 7.0, because I was doing all of this and examining, and I was recording it as well. So I recorded a lot of footage, and I only ended up using like 9 hours of it. Okay. Right, let's get through the door. And a quick prayer that the short-circuited wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Food time. Is this the last quest? Shale is examining the card scanner. We haven't reached the dungeon yet. The dungeon is the meso terminal, right? Maybe a portal into the meso terminal is in here. Perhaps an access corridor or an access system to allow us to enter the meso terminal. Alright. Oh, we're jumping. So this one requires a cutscene. Gods above, isn't that a what? Is it a terminal? This is the lab he was working on. It's oh, this is the key, look. Oh, is this where they developed it? The key to interdimensional. Why is there a key there? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And he used one to make another key, but this one's missing the shard inside, like the one Wyrm. Oh, okay, he made another one. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into his possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Well, they needed that to control it. The crystal itself is the key. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. Well, I knew this from the beginning. Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not to imbue the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It had to have been an ancient. I think it was Azim. I'm still of the opinion the key was created by Azim. And I think he abandoned it in the volcano of the South Sea Isles. Maybe this will tell us about that. We have to look out for a level 3 card. Okay. But I'm definitely taking some pictures of this laboratory. That's for dang sure. Let me copy all this information though first though. Okay. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to record that. Is this new music as well? I mean, I know the underlying theme is Dawntrail, but this looks like another rendition of it. Or sounds like it, rather. Alright. Let's see. This is a cool lab. I like this lab. Can I hop up here to get a picture? No, guess not. Okay. And I want a picture of you over here. It's over here. Here we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff dreams are made of. Oh, let's do that. Oh, there's a 3D printer printing out. Why are they printing more versions of the container vessel? That's interesting. Were they trying to copy not only like, were they trying to copy the crystal? Maybe to make more of them? Right, there's nothing on the shelves. Cabinet drawer? Doubt it, but we'll have a look. Oh, that opened. You find a security card. Oh, that was easy. Alright, well, we found that. That was easy. Although now I've lost access to the other stuff, haven't I? Dang it. Okay. Let's talk to everybody else. Why are people making so many vessels? Yeah, that's my question as well. Welcome, Matt. What are you doing over here? More regulators and more soul cells. I assume they were using that to power everything. It's not exactly the most functional laboratory. Alright, let's see. Jeez, I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. Frickin' A. Oh, a level 3. What's that noise? Oh, there's hoovering going on. Sorry. I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. This is how we get to the meso terminal, isn't it? When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, I must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Makes sense. To monitor what you as the key. Yeah, he's looking for the key, so he's actually following us around. Ah, that makes sense. We can trace him back. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Wyrm's strength. What can he possibly dream up stronger than him? Oh, he can dream up some sort of original warrior of light again. Well, they've already done that. Look at that camera out there. Oh, somebody disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Interesting. Somebody deleted the recording. Ooh. Okay, so who was the last person in here? Was it Calyx? Deleting the records? He wouldn't have been very clumsy. Wait.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life,
It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
That's right.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
What is up with his hair? Oh my god.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Maybe she was one of the original founders of Oblivion.
Surely you...
Or never mind. You fucking shot her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
What the fuck? That Calyx in the sky. Shooting the camera's not going to do anything. Okay, I thought he was going to shoot the camera. Like, interesting. Very, very, the researchers were very zealous, weren't they? I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find in him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Okay. The cameras in this room have been out of operations ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deeds from the other researchers. I mean, none of them would have realized that he shot and killed a person. Given how my parents described their defection from the Institute, yeah, so they had to sneak away. Oh yeah, that's right. If they were captured by their pursuers, they were forcibly made endless then, weren't they? Shit. That's not nice. That's not nice at all, is it? No wonder they were so insistent on shutting the door. They did not regret their actions. They saved Kryl. Exactly. They wanted to save their child. Yeah, she got to meet her parents at least at the end. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll find some information in the director's office. They expunge every last trace of their movements, that's true. Yeah. I wonder how Calyx felt about that. Alright. Let's continue on. We're getting close. Ooh. Getting close. So we can use the level 3 card now to access the director's office. We've already seen all the other places. Let's rock and roll. Well, Director Demetrius was certainly an asshole with no eyes. He certainly looked like an anime character, didn't he? Now to find the data relay, and don't be shy. Everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Wyrm, come with me. I might have needed a security card. Why did they make him like that with no eyes? I mean, I'd see that in anime sometimes, but... And people with entirely closed eyes. I mean, it's a style choice, I guess. Why are you standing in the corner, Kral? Okay, let's have a look around. What's on the shelf? Ooh. Birdie stuff. Okay, book mat. Now, this director Demetrius was very particular in how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Oh, what's the gems? Actually, let's have a look. Excuse me, kitten. Let's have a look. Ooh. That's peculiar, isn't it? There's also a gem missing. It looks like a green gem is missing. Maybe that means something. Maybe it's a peculiar key or a peculiar way of hiding information. He had his own coffee machine, like every director does. Glow. Something odd. The odd thing is the gem that's missing. I love his setup. Look at that setup. Oh, that's the setup we all dream of having, isn't it? That's a nice setup. Kral? I was thinking about the key. Aren't we all, my dear? Aren't we all? This is a report on reducing people to aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Maybe that's a recent thing? There's a clock there. Or a recording device. Okay, so that might be the other thing that we're looking for. Maybe maybe that's a recording for meetings and stuff. Okay, let's see. The terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the massive there's the hidden divide, isn't there? One of them's holographic or something. Cluttered side table. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Oh, okay. Data tablet. Search the locker. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this guy was a sicko. Okay. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. So long as the key remains in the physical world, I must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Malachi Calyx requires. They left the key in the physical world. That's when his parents stole, Kral's parents stole, isn't it? The facility is equipped in maintaining its stasis mode. Furthermore, a configured component to ensure that access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Maybe it's in here. Nothing to note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel insufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incidents. Details in full report. Oh. Those 2 inept Milala broke into preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, they too were too late to recover their relic. Oh, okay. The only reason we retained our flesh was to reserve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Jesus Christ, this guy is a sicko. And it looks like we now know what happened to Kral's parents. Okay, it's behind this wall, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's not the beverage station. I doubt it. Active coffee maker has already been entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears there will be no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Right, maybe the diamonds on the office shelves. A crumpled note. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dawntrail Lab, and the Director's office. Ah. Okay. Alright, so Shale, I think, will want this information. Here's the note. It's typical. A lot of people will store passwords in a note and they'll crumple it somewhere in their own homes. With instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect access to the lift itself is concealed as well, and it's behind that wall, I bet. Yeah, I think it's there. Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. I'm sorry, I thought I was funny. Okay. It was funny though. It was funny. Oh, there we go. Elevator. Or door. Yeah, see, there's a thing missing. Two jewels are embedded in this lateral plate. You identify a blue gem as a sapphire and a red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill, which is likely an emerald. So, is there any emeralds in here? Yeah, open the locker again. Maybe the gem's in there. Fucking creepy. So, did he like take these pictures secretly or just randomly of this person? Alright, am I supposed to explore the rest of the building for this information, or...? Outside, maybe? says use the director terminal to do the correct password. Let me see that again. You have yet to discover enough clues to decide the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Alright. Oh, he has a puzzle. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. There's probably a gem inside the puzzle. It's an Alexandrite. Okay. Okay, so he found the gem. Nice. Nice one, Galul. Okay. And we plug this in. I like this. This is like an old-fashioned puzzle game. I enjoy this. Oh. Not. Okay. The glowing lines of the diagram appear on display accompanied by a short phrase. This is a map of the facility. Oh, maybe it's related to the passwords. Okay. Garnet. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning that Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief. I think each gem means something different. Okay, Sphene might know about it. Okay. Alright, maybe Sphene will be able to tell us something about it then. Sphene, my dear? It represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Yeah, I am thinking that. Alexandrite is, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Protection. Oh, remember it's certain screens in Final Fantasy IX that will show devotion, honesty, protection. I think devotion was definitely one of them, though. I think devotion was actually Garnet's wallpaper image. Okay, let's try that. So. Oh, I forgot. Shit. Sorry, I had to look at the map again. Okay, so yeah, the Proto Lab, Duto Lab, and the Director's Office. Okay, so the Proto Lab is the Sapphire. So Wokamat is up there in the Proto Lab for the Sapphire. Okay, all right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, start with Wokamat and the Proto Lab. So the Proto Lab is the one up there. That is the Sapphire. Password for Kral in the Duto Lab is the Garnet. And the password for the Director's Office is the Alexander. Jesus. I don't know why somebody's screaming like that. I did it wrong. What did Sphene say? Sorry. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so it's protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and the garnet symbolizes so honesty for Wokamat. Devotion for Krile. Protection for us. Okay, yeah, that should be it. Aw, look at this steppy step. Here's the steppy step. Oh, so glad that worked. Yeah, me too. Do you know what I think is behind that door? Do you remember the first time we saw Calyx and he was in a room talking? So I think that's the room itself. So I think this is actually a hidden kind of office that was used by Calyx. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's in here. Another laboratory. It is. It's the same room. I knew it. He was probably teleporting in and out of here.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh. Cameras. Why do I feel like something's gonna happen?
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
That's what Calyx is doing.
But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The terminals.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yep, Living Memory.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yep.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfien's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
True.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
It would certainly prevent him from doing anything
Except
else,
I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Well, now we think it was Calyx.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, for crying out loud, he was watching us the entire time. I'm seriously tiring of this asshole.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Just launch a bloody missile.
And if we refuse this invitation?
He's going to attack again.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good questions.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ooh, interesting.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Okay.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Interesting.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Kind of. I'm gonna kill you now, if that's okay.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You tell him. Oh, he didn't like that, did he? Oh, he didn't have a little rebuttal for that, did he? I think she struck a nerve.
Sorry for losing my temper.
I think when
But
she
there's
mentioned
only
children,
one way we can deal
that's
with people
when he
like
actually
Calyx.
said, "I was a child." I
Whatever
technically
grand
still am a
future he
child.
envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
This is the thing. He's still a freaking child, regardless. Of
And
his
I won't
madness.
let that happen.
I'm with you. Come on, Ruckle Matt. Let's go kill this guy. Oh, she's crying.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
What?
Even so, I must thank you both.
That's what I do.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Alright. Are we going to the Meso Terminal now? That sounds like the elevator. We're leaving. Okay. I like our axe. Yeah, that was an adventure. I think I spent like over an hour in there. Yeah, we know where he is. Let's go. We're not waiting around. Let's go. Hopefully I can still access that area. And we're in the back room again. Would you let me walk? I enjoy walking to these locations, for crying out loud. Oh, I missed a lot of locks. There's a lot of stuff I need to copy here. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's so much. Ooh. It's gonna take me a bit. But come on. Seriously. How far is this going? Did I stop at this? Did I? Calculated evolution. Yeah, there we go. So it's there. Calculated evolution. Shale. I was talking about the key. There we go. Okay, so it's from here onwards, but that's a lot of logs. Damn it. Okay, this shouldn't take me too long. Usually I make the chat bigger, but considering I'm streaming, I don't want to do that. That's fine though. I'll be through this now in a minute. Actually, no, just for this, just because there's so many logs here. Oh, now I lost my place. Shit. Okay, I've lost my place. Okay, I was at the troubled researcher. Where's the troubled researcher? Trouble. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. There's so many logs here. Your argument is the direction of Master Calyx's. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, that director was a creep. Woohoo! He was a real creep. Dang. What a sicko. And Calyx was a child as well. This guy was a sick individual. He had pictures of a... Think about that. He had pictures of a child in his locker. Whose idea was that? That was a bit sick. I mean, how old was Calyx in that picture? I don't think he actually made it to adulthood, did he? Or did he? I can't really tell how old he is. I mean, I had a hard enough time telling what gender Calyx was. I don't know how old he is. I don't want to be thinking that. I don't want to be thinking that. I shouldn't be laughing either. Yeah, that's a bit sick. That director was oof, not a good person. Not a good person. Bit of a sicko. Yeah, enough about him though. He's in the past. Alright. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. This is all for the sake of science. Bear with me. Oh. Choice. Copying all this down. Okay. Alright, that's it. Okay, and put that back there. Make sure that's saved. Okay, right. Where's your Stola? And Graha. Needs to come back to us. Okay, so things are deteriorating outside apparently. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Yeah, nobody liked what the hell he said. He's not alone there, she's not alone there, little buddy. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. I passed on the short version of events to our comrades so we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. That's good of you, thank you. Yeah, let's end this guy really quick. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Ah, that's why she's pissed. Okay. Yeah, or I gotta kill him. I gotta stamp his life out of him. Can I turn one of those soul cells thing on him and just disintegrate him? I'm gonna control alt delete and then just end this process and then I'm gonna delete him. Okay, we learned a lot. Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned a lot of lore. I had a good time in that regard. I had a good time. I think I need to take a short recess though, because I've been sitting here for 3 hours now. That's not healthy. So I need a drink of water. I'm gonna finish this, but I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Okay. Just got some bread. Wasn't in the mood of making anything. Technically, because I intermittent fast, I don't usually eat this late, but I'm starving. I haven't eaten that since like 4 o'clock or something. Okay. This is the last one then. Or second last one. Okay. Alright, she wants to go heal her beside us. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Exactly, yeah, that's a good answer. Okay, everybody's in living memory apparently. Okay. That's good though. You stay here, little guy. Goes him, why? That's true. I think he's gonna flip out if we tell him. One of our own. I think that's for Sphene, because I think Sphene's going to take a spot in the trust system, similar to how Reen did similar. So she was a special character. So I think that's what Sphene's going to be. But I think she's going to be a healer. And I'm trying to heal this one, so. Although I could DPS her just to see what she does. Kind of want her to be there with me when I do this, so. Either way, let's go see Gozen. Still a lot of people doing the quests and stuff. So glad I bought that loaf of sourdough bread. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing craft. Alright, let's see him freak out now.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Oh, really?
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
That doesn't match what he's doing.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, hello. Oh, look.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
That's right.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Unfortunately, that's all you can do.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Good.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Yeah, these are the people that are going to shape things.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Nice.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
True. Yay. Okay. We're on the right track. Now let's go kill him.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway. But there are still many who waver.
But yeah, he hasn't registered, and a lot of people haven't registered either.
Those
so
are the ones we'll concentrate
there's not going
on.
to be 5,000 people who register.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
That's still just so foreign to me.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
It's just like, why couldn't they just merge it with their heads? Oh, it's gone now. Stomp on it. Drop it and stomp on it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh. Oh,
No,
I completely lost that.
Wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh no.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
How do you know this?
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
I have to say, the detail in Sveen's eyes is very good.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Good. I knew nobody was fooled by that damn disguise. Alright. Can we go now? I need to kill this little bastard because he's been doing my head in now. Okay, that's over. That's the one. So I assume this is going to be 2 duties in a row. So we'll have the standard duty, 4-man, and then that'll lead into whatever Calyx is going to summon against us. And we have to fight that in an 8-man. Typical formula. Formula has not changed in years. Why should it start now? Not a bad thing though. Right, my predictions. We go in. I think he's going to get a hold of the key for a minute or so. And it's going to open a portal to another world. It's going to connect to another reflection. And Aether's going to start to be drained from that. We're going to shut it down within a few minutes though, after the fight is over. And we'll have the key. However, and well, I'll get back to that in a second. Then after that, we're going to come back to Solution 9. Everything's going to be resolved. I think Sveen is going to be announced to the rest of her people. And she's going to take the place as the Queen of Reason next to the King of Resolve. And both her and Galulja will rule Alexandria. However, I think what's leading into the next expansion is whenever we're going to connect, whatever world we end up connecting to, that world's going to be pissed off. And that's going to be leading to the next expansion. They're going to find out we connect to them, we drained Aether, and they're pissed. Maybe we connect to some very evil reflection, you never know. By the way, I think that's what's going to lead us to the next expansion. So, okay. Got people. Alright, let's go. If I could clench my fist, I would, but I can't. I can't close my fist. Okay. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart and otherwise hesitant to register. That makes sense. He did 5,000 just in case people didn't actually end up using them. But I think he has all the power he requires now. Or maybe he did. Or maybe they're going to he's going to drain the life force out of those people who had the regulators enabled. Oh, it's just so dangerous. Aaronville, walking around with his pack. Oh.
Things seem much the same.
They're chatting around with them? Okay.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Aww. Boys, I think something's gonna happen.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
Oh.
I suppose it falls to me now.
No? Okay. Aww. I forgot you had that thing on his back. What Rogadin were you talking about? Oh, him. And his name's Perfect Alexander. That's cool, actually. I just noticed that. Oh. That's committing to the bit, isn't it? I'll leave him on screen for a second for you to watch. The Wings of Time. He's committing to the bit, I can tell you that. Let's see. Actually, I'll just tell him. I love the... I love the commitment to the character. God, Rogadin are so much bigger than me. I'll see what he says now in a second. Wait, what's he trading me? He's giving me an Alexander miniature! Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy is committed. I love that. That is so good. Oh, Jesus. Right, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go kill somebody. How do I get oh, are these people talking about it? Oh, so these people are talking about the, oh. The Alexandrians becoming endless is essentially mirroring the beginnings of the Omicrons. It's fairly similar. The Omicrons and the Alexandrians have a similar current genesis. However, where the Omicrons differ is the Omicrons began with what's the proper term? Biotech. So they started implementing technology into their beings. So it's similar to the kind of research trend that's going on in certain societies of our own world, where they're trying to integrate technology into the human body, and it's in some places it's already happening. But that's how the Omicron started. So they started like maybe a brain implant here, an optical implant there. Then they started replacing more body parts. They needed to be stronger, so they implemented limbs that were mechanical. Eventually they supplanted their own brains into mechanical bodies. That was the second to last bit. Then they decided to remove themselves from the biological coil entirely by actually digitizing their own brainwaves into mechanical bodies, and that led to the Omicrons of today. So it's fairly similar. I mean, the Alexandrians had access to a different technology, so they were able to bypass that. But the Omicrons are just, they're They're a result of their choices and their world, essentially. The way Calyx posed this question at the end of 7.2 immediately reminds me of the Aya. That's true, actually, now that I think about it. I vaguely remember the question. I can't fully remember it, though. Is there anybody else lying around doing stuff? No? Okay. Okay, we're going to Living Memory. I need to kill this guy. So, this guy's been pissing me off. Let's kill him. You're welcome, Lieutenant Surge. I loved you in Vermilion City. Okay, Living Memory. Even though the music's very subtle, I still love this subtle music. This place is still hauntingly beautiful. Alright, let's talk to everybody. And get the logs in place, actually. Let's see, you'd be telling me... Wait, is that all the way down here or down here? Oh, I already recorded that. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I need to record this, which is an extra bit of dialogue. Jeez, there's so much dialogue in this thing now. Okay, Prowl, what do you got to say? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Yeah, reminds me of that as well. Spin? I scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Me too. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. That's true. She was never here for the last fight. That's true. Alphino? 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Alice never saw it when it was a golden city. She only sees it as this now, which is pretty much very dark, but we saw it when it was all lively. I mean, I could turn it back lively, but I have to finish the quest. I've been so busy it seems ages since last gathered in this manner. I must say we do make a formidable group. Yes, we do. Yestola, my dear, are we ready to go in? As for us, we've been ahead to expect the lay of the land. There is no changes of note aside from the meso-terminal itself. I have something else to say. We have not seen Thancred. Well, we saw Thancred recently. But Thancred and Urianger are suspiciously missing. So they're off exploring something. I think what's going to happen after all this as well is we're going to get a cut. Because you know the way we usually, after a 7.3 expansion, or a 0.3 expansion, we get a bunch of screenshots or scenes from different things that are leading into the next patch and the next expansion. I think one of those is going to be Thancred and Urianger exploring something. Maybe they found something mysterious. I kind of hope they've found their way to actually explain away what the hell the story is with the connection of the Great Serpent of Ronka and the Great Serpent of Aetheris. Or I can't remember, what's the Greatest Serpent of whatever that city was. I can't remember its name off the top of my head. But enough about that. We have a Calyx to kill. What's happening? What happened to the meso-terminal? Okay, something happened. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we first went here, so we must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. Yeah, this is his invitation to us, because he needs us to enter there, of course. Because he needs us to enter so he can kill us, so he can take the key. Take it direct. It's not really much of a prize, is it? A terminal invitation. Okay, let's do it. I believe everyone is determined to be here. Present in Counter 4. Shall we make our way to the terminal? The answer is yes. Yes, we should. Alright. Let's record all this real quick. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now. I think that's a record for me. I almost didn't stream at all because I was pretty tired after today. Just to recap, at the start of the stream I did mention about what happened, so I'll just quickly recap it again. So, as you know, I broke my hand. on a trip around Ireland. So specifically, I broke the 5th metacarpal bone of my little finger. So it's this bone here, because your finger bone's actually extended to your hand. So there's bone, 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 bone. So I broke that one in 2, unfortunately. So I had to get 2 surgeries to fix it. One to put a screw in to put the bone together. Second one to free up my tendons, because my finger was not moving after the first 2 weeks when I got the cast off. So that was a month of surgeries. I got the cast off today, and the cast is fully off now. The wound is healed. The finger has a lot more movement in it, but it's not fully there yet, primarily because my hand, like with any injury, according to what my doctor said, is whenever you break a bone and it's healing up, the muscles around that injury will be very swollen for weeks, even months afterwards. So it's largely healed. I don't even feel anything with the bone. The only thing I feel is the fact that I can't close my fist right now, because the muscles around the bone that broke are completely swollen. So the muscles that control the pinky are in here and on the top here, but all of this is a bit swollen, so if I feel it, it's very hard. So that's why my muscles are not able to move properly, which is why I can't close my fist right now. So yeah, but in terms of the fracture I got, I think there's like 5 or 6 categories of fracture. I had the worst category of fracture, so the bone was broken completely in 2, but not fully shattered or anything else like that, which is why the surgery was able to do it rather effectively. But enough about that. I'm back to normal. I'm able to start using my pinky again. It's not water, Max, thank you. But yeah, I'm largely back to normal, but I haven't been able to play FF14 until just a couple of days ago, when I was actually starting to get proper use of my hand again. I can move my pinky downwards, which is good. So yeah, there's that. So I'm able to play again, thank God. I've been using my pinky to use the keys on my... That's why I couldn't use it with my cast either, because I play with a gaming keypad. So I couldn't use that with a cast, and I can't play any other way. So did it cause any permanent damage? I suppose I'll find out once the swelling of my muscles go down. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna lose some functionality with the pinky, but I think I can live with that, to be honest, so long as I'm able to close my fist. But I'll only find out if there's any permanent damage once the swelling goes down. But according to my doctor, the bone knitted back together extremely well. He was very impressed with my bones knitting back together. But yeah, we'll see. I'd say probably I'm doing ice treatments right now, so I'm using an ice pack to help with the swelling. So hopefully in a few weeks it'll probably be back to normal, and I'll probably start gaining more use of the finger. But I have a fair amount of use of it, as you can see. It's just stretching it up is not working, so I'll do this again. So I can see with this pinky I can move it up. With this one, can't really do that. So, but you don't really use that, you don't really do that sort of movement with your pinky, do you? But I can close it, which is good, so I can use a keyboard. But yeah, to recap how I actually injured myself. So I'll fully recap it before I go in here. I'll recap exactly how I injured myself. So I was going around, I was heading towards a castle to look at a castle. I was going around the bend, and all of a sudden the road turned into gravel. And then I wasn't going that fast either. So, but when I was entering the gravel, I was like, okay, this is very bad. I knew immediately at the moment I entered the gravel that I'm gonna fall. There's too much gravel. There's far too much. The bike is gonna sink into it. So I started slowing down. The one mistake I made in that regard is I didn't downshift. So I stayed in 3rd gear. I shouldn't have. If I had downshifted, I would have been able to stop a lot quicker. But I was braking as much as I could without locking the wheels, because I knew if I locked the wheels, I was going to fall over. But the bike tried to fall to the right. I righted it up. I started to get my feet down. But as I was starting to put my feet down, the bike suddenly just dropped at the side. And it took me by such a big surprise that I let go of the handlebars with my left hand. So when I fell, And I fell just so... It took me by such a surprise, so quick, that my hand came off the handlebar and my hand hit the ground. And that's how I broke the bone in my hand. Had I held onto the handlebars when I fell over, I wouldn't have injured myself. I would have gotten back up because my gear absorbed everything. I hit my head on the ground, helmet absorbed it. I hit my hip, my knee, my leg went into the bike. My gear protected me from all of that. But it's only the stupid mistake of letting go of the handlebar that caused me to break this. And the bike was undamaged. That's the stupid part. The bike was not even scratched. The only thing that happened to the bike is the gear shifter was slightly bent. But it wasn't even bent to the point where I couldn't use it, because I was in the middle of nowhere at this point. After a couple of minutes of panicking, I got back on the bike. I got the bike back up, got back on it. I had to struggle to start it. There was one person who helped me to get the bike up, but I said I was fine, I'll be able to keep moving, and he continued on his way. So, unfortunately, I was 8 kilometers away from medical assistance. I thought about ringing an ambulance, but my hand didn't really feel that bad, primarily because there was adrenaline going through my body at this point. I didn't even feel the injury. I hopped back on the bike. I forced it to get started again because it was flooded from lying on its side. But I started it up and I drove to an emergency clinic in Port Arlington, which was 8 kilometers away from my destination. So, or 8 kilometers away from where I was. So I drove that. Halfway during that 8 kilometer trip, I noticed I couldn't use the indicators, because when I tried to use my thumb, it hurt me extremely, because using your thumb kind of stresses the muscles that are around this part of your hand as well. So I quickly realized that. So in order to actually signal, I had to use my hands to signal as well. So I was like, I'm slowing down, I'm turning. So thank God I learned that in my IBC. But then I got to the emergency clinic. The clinic recommended me to a hospital that was the next town over. So I got a taxi to that town, and they fixed the bone up right away. Or they tried to. So, specifically what happened was, I went to the hospital. The nurse saw me within minutes. She noticed, they gave me an x-ray. They noticed the bone was broken and clear in two. However, there was a chance they were able to just put the bones together and then just put a cast around it, and that was it. So, the nurse gave me the general anesthesia, which is you breathe in through a green, it was almost like a vape. And I was breathing it, and I was getting very loopy at this point, and I started talking and mumbling about some random stuff and all. I was really out of it. And she proceeded to manipulate my hand to put everything back into its proper place. And she did. I went for another x-ray. She saw me again, the doctor saw me again, and said they don't like the way the bone is sitting. It's not sitting properly because the bone broke clean in two. So I had to wait a week for a surgery, because apparently there was 6 different fractures in at that point, hip fractures and stuff like that as well. So there was no room for me to get surgery. So I had to wait a week to get surgery, and then that led me to the point of a month-long wait to get everything like this sorted. So, but happy enough, everything's pretty much starting to go back to normal now. So, yes. I'd never broken anything in my life. So that was an experience for me. It was the first time I went into shock as well. So first time breaking my bone. It was the first time me actually going, I wasn't in full shock. It didn't make me pass out or anything else, but I was in shock from the impact. So yeah, I won't show it on stream. I'll probably show it a different time. I actually vlogged my entire journey. So yeah, it could have been worse, Max, to be honest. I could have killed myself, but I didn't. I was fine. Oh, hello. But yeah, I vlogged the entire journey, so I'm actually uploading it to YouTube at this point. Once it's done, I'll let people on this channel know where it is. It's actually a sub-channel that's tied to my current channel. So I'll let you know once it's done. uploading the footage right now. It's the only thing that kept me sane while I couldn't play any games. But enough about that. We need to kill Calyx, and I need to know how the story concludes and where we're going. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give my thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for the kindling of this hope in my heart. Alright. Are you coming along with us now, are you? This really should be voiced, you know that? Oh, it's the Alexandrian music. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh. A devourer of worlds. I've got something to say, apparently. No, that's not something you should say. Together we stand, together we fight. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's finish this. She wants to research it, yeah. Yeah. You can't see, this is the thing, you can't take the measure of the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light is able to break their own bounds. And Calyx doesn't understand this. Omega wasn't able to take our measure either. So I know we're gonna see Calyx go, what the hell is happening? I don't understand all this. The same way Omega did. The Omega couldn't actually understand that we kept breaking our bounds like that. And even when he tried to mimic it, it didn't work. Alright, there's Sveen. Alright, let's see what she has for us. So she's as a Zoomancer. What the hell is a Zoomancer? Is that like the opposite? Is that like the opposite of a necromancer? A zoomancer? So where a necromancer would manipulate the dead, a zoomancer would manipulate the living? Is that what a zoomancer is? Zoomancer sounds made up. Oh, she's coming as a damage dealer as well. Perfect. Okay. A spirit mage. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, wyrmlimion.
I stand ever ready.
I kind of want to bring him. That said, I kind of want to bring Y'shtola as well. Although, Kryl, I read someone said Zoe means life. So a life-mancer. So necromancer, death, manipulates death. Yeah, so that's what it is. Okay, that's good though. I like that. No, do you know what? It's 7.3. We're bringing
Let's get to it.
Alright. Alright, we're going with this. We're staying with this. We're staying with this. Should we go with 2 casters? Although we don't have a melee at all. That's fine though. To be honest, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Birdie. I didn't know that all of this was in the Meso terminal. Unless this is all digital. Or is this the actual inner workings of the terminal? I'm assuming this is the inner workings of the terminal. Yeah. This is what the inside of it looked like. Cool. Alright. Let's turn the music up.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You gotta admit, he does things correctly. Yeah, you do start by wearing down a tough opponent. Ooh. I don't need to take screenshots or look around too much here because I'll be able to dissect everything. Oh, look! Look! Those are all soul cells. So those are all the souls of individuals who were stored in the Meso terminal. But why are most of them lit up? I mean, we should have purged the Meso terminal already. Or are these the 5,000 he was talking about? Certainly more than 5,000. Alright, enough about that. Let's go. Welcome Matt, if you would. These halos look like the halos on Zodiac's Limion. I'll have to look at that. Oh yeah, I'm the healer. Shit. I forgot I was healing. I haven't actually engaged in combat in like a month. I haven't done a dungeon in like a month. So I'm a little out of shape. And I'm realizing that my pinky finger, let me show you real quick. My pinky finger is smaller now. So I'm having to relearn some of the keys that specifically that my hand reached. I think that's permanent. So yeah, Max, you were asking about permanent damage. Is my pinky is like close to a centimeter smaller, I think. At least I still have it. And I can use it. Good music. Oh. Which is what I expect for the conclusion of an expansion. Or story expansion, rather. These creatures. I mean, I recognize them. Definitely electro creations, but I assume these are beasts that were used back in the day. I don't remember. Beasts of war, maybe. I think there's a data station there that'll probably give me some information.
Now I'll show you.
Yes, you will show us. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Well, good news is we were able to treat. I need to copy all this as well. So, duty Meso terminal. Yeah, my typing is not perfect. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Overdone. Alright, let's have a look.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
You created new
Kill
enemies.
and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
An infirmary. This is Castle Alexandria. What the What the frick? What the frick? What the frick is happening to their faces? What the hell? Okay. And it's happening to these guys as well. Preserved medic. We won't let you harm our charges. Oh. Okay, so these are medics that were turned into enemies. Makes sense that you turn them into Alexandrian gravity. Oh, so they're arcanists.
Take this!
Trial has some great creations. Oh god. No, I really need to keep you alive.
Now I'll show you.
I really need to remember I'm actually here. Let's see what she's casting. Rune? Oh, Alexandrian rune. Okay, specifically. Yeah, so she's casting thunder as well. She's like a mixture of a arcanist and a thaumaturge. I don't want to die. Don't let me die. What is happening to their faces? So I'm going to assume this is probably the lower level or one of the wings of Castle Alexandria. Judging by the windows. Oh, here we are again. Oh, it's 4 of them this time. Very return to Alexandria. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm getting some notes of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that song later.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Whoa. Oh, I hate needles. I've gotten too many needles recently. No needles, please. Alright, I've already recorded that. Alright, I need to record this as well, just so I don't mess up. Usually I record this after the fact, but I'm just going to do it now. And then I can fully focus on not getting my ass stung. Right. I did that wrong. I did that totally wrong. Loath as I am to employ medicines in the application of harm, I will protect my patients. Oh god. Activate the dispenser. I'm just going to go to the dispenser. Or not. That's jumping there, so I'm assuming I need to go here. Oh no, I don't. They're going this way. Oh, okay, sorry. I could not read that. Where's the fucking wall? Alright, so he's jumping there, but that's jumping there. Oh, this knocked me back. And then the private sense is another verbally interpreted at the indicator. Oh god. Not too bad. And what happened to the other one? I guess that was just a big. It was a big.
This should do it!
That instant cast. Wait, was the Suna always instant cast? Oh, dead. Fuck. I was too surprised by that. Wait, hang on. Wait, was this always instacast? I don't remember this being instacast. Of the remaining three, which one do I want to see? Good question. We know absolutely nothing about them, so I have no way of saying which one we can and can't see. And they don't follow numbers in terms of series. Or at least they shouldn't. Because otherwise Blitzball is never going to happen. It's a tough question, really. As much as I want one that is based upon a series game, I kind of want them to just make something unique, something unexpected. As much as I love nods to the series, I just want nods. I don't want a full recreation of them. I'll answer that in a few minutes. For now, I need to die. Alright. Oh, I didn't even summon my fairy. I'm doing great, aren't I? This is gonna knock me back. So, I need to get knocked where? Here? Okay. I think people want 10 for one lead. Let's ball.
Brace yourself!
Alright, sensory deprivation. Okay. So now there's two of them. But which one's which? How do you know? Like, how do you know? How? I don't understand how they know. Oh, walk the map. Wait, don't die.
With every mote of my being,
I don't understand. Alright, that one's freaking out. I'm going by sound at this point. Yeah, but I kind of want to understand what they're doing. I mean, following them's good. I mean, it's the only way I'm actually doing this so far.
this should do it!
Yeah, I should really keep that alive. He's nearly dead anyway. But when I start doing this with actual people, I want to be able to understand it. Was Ethernet always instant cast? This is driving me nuts now. I can't remember. Alright, I need to watch this. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Where are they going? I don't know why. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god. I really don't know. My brain is just going error 404. Not working. Maybe it's just, it's almost 11 o'clock. Maybe that's it. I'm just the stream is all on that. Just die. Just die.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Take care, Will. Have a good shift. Oh, I keep forgetting it's much earlier for most of you. It's 11 o'clock here almost. Oh, I forgot that we get good gear in this day as well, don't we? An eye patch. Although I can't use it because this helmet's stuck in my head. Oh, look at that. I'll get loads of pictures of it next time. Oh, the same things that we see in Solution 9. Makes sense. Data station. Yay. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Yeah. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology. As souls are composed entirely of aether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the aether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, is taking a great leap forward. It makes sense that they tie it on prisoners first, doesn't it? I have a feeling the second boss is going to be a former prisoner that is now going to be fighting us. Maybe the first prisoner that was successfully digitized. Oh, claws. Claws were originally an Allegan creation which the Garleans adopted and reverse engineered, but apparently they did something similar. Interesting. I've been streaming for 4 hours of the thing. That's a long stream. This is how long it takes me to do the story content, because I'm ending up chewing through all the content from a lore perspective. So I'm usually there for ages. So it takes me at least half a day to do a patch. Which I don't mind at all. I don't rush. Especially since we're months between patches. I have no reason to rush. The only reason I do actually want to do it today, and not just piecemeal it out, is because I want to avoid spoilers. What's this? A bracelet of casting. Nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, Allegan bots. So there's a lot of Allegan influence in here. But I think they just used them because they had the models and they wanted to make something reasonably technological. So they decided to use the claws and the bots. Possibly thinking we want to remember them, but I remember them. I remember them well. They changed my theory as well. It's not healing as much and it's draining a lot slower. I need to review my patch notes to see if Scholar was changed.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I knew it. I knew we were going to face prisoners. We're in Alexandria's prison. Are we? Another reminder of Alexandria. Alright, let's copy this first though. Damn, Sven's defeating everything, isn't she? Alright, let's see what these prisoners have to say. Any 9 references in here? I mean, we saw the prisons in 5.9, but we didn't get this sort of view of them. Their faces are covered again, though. Oh, new cellmates, is it? We've got just 2 of the tools for the job. Yeah, these sound like prisoners to me. I think they're a bit too happy-go-lucky, though. There's a new Lala prisoner over there. Normally I'd make both and Mac probably pull 2 pulls at the same time, but with how bad I'm healing, I'm just gonna do it like this.
Hold still.
I'm conscious of the fact that my people living in my house right now are probably not dead, so I'm being a bit quiet. I'm trying to be. New cellmates. Oh, you're all criminals. So. Ah, a little light exercise. Is that it's short term? You'll make a fine example. Get him. What the hell is that? Fine example. What'd you get done for then? That's funny. I like this way. Good music.
Take this!
And of course, listening to this hours. Alright, what's the prisoner? Oh.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
I don't remember these figures. Although it's clearly a play on the 4 horsemen. Pestilence, pale, bloody, ravenous. It is a play on the horsemen, but I don't remember horsemen in mine either. I also don't remember executioners in Endless Headsman. That's a good way of putting it, Crowd. Endless Headsman. Alright, let's kill the Endless Headsman.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Wait, what are we supposed to do again? Are they going to be targeting us, or...? Oh, okay, yeah, they are. Right, I still see the one attached to me, but am I supposed to put my distance?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, I have to kill him, okay. Okay. That's easy. Kind of. Yeah. Oh. Oh God. Heal thyself, position. Oh shit, doom. Oh, I'm not doing so good. And you have to heal everybody as well. Fuck. Are y'all just taking out?
Notes of my being.
So that's... Oh, and that. Okay, and then this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. I want to finish this already. I'm assuming they're going to be able to come help me. This is an interesting fight, though. It's a nice spin. Oh, seriously, why does me dying just automatically kill us? Oh yeah, there's nothing for wrestling, that's right. That sucks. Okay. That sucks.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I just made a silly mistake. Yeah, there was too much going on at that point, Error 404.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Try this!
I'm just gonna focus on my own one. God. Oh, you run into it and it pulls it back. Okay. I think they're actually, you know what? I think these guys are actually getting put through a lot more stuff than I am. So I think the healers actually get off easy. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Wake up. Wake. I completely lost focus. Okay. I'm acting like a beast.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
gonna be annoying. I'm mainly waiting for everybody else to kill theirs. And then I'm assuming they're gonna come over and help me. They're all getting damaged now. They're all attacking my team now, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I'm still stuck in here, though. He's just tired. Oh my god.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Okay, I'm gonna admit Calyx's plan is working on me, not my character. Okay. Right, we're nearly there. One more. So, let's down. This is familiar. I think a room like this is where Garnet had her Eidolons extracted. Central circuits. More stuff. Trial to do after as well, don't they?
Brace yourself!
Right, nearly there, nearly there. Those look like giant soul cancers. Oh, this is the upper parts of the towers. Oh, there's a mover terminal here. Sorry, I'm still talking quiet. As long as I don't shout, it should be fine. Yeah. I wonder what lies at the end of this journey. Are we going to connect them with a reflection? Is that reflection going to be death? Lots of questions. Right. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier. Oh, he's talking about Otis. Resulting in full control of function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. To end this will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Yeah. Chasing life because he doesn't have much of a life to live. Alright, we're up and about. Upper circuits. So 2 more mod packs and then we fight whatever he's deemed is going to be able to do.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Alexander.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Oh. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be Alexandrian Knights. Those Lindblom bastards. Is this the Storm Church? Maybe? Are they Alexandrians? I think those are Lindblom soldiers. Yeah, I think those are Lindblom soldiers. Yeah, because Lindblom soldiers were dressed up very similar with lances as well. They were much more flamboyant than ever. It is very similar.
Now I'll show you.
That's the bar. That's the bar at the start of Final Fantasy 9. I recognize this place.
Take this! Their faces were over. Oh, this is true. Alright, so there should be one more ahead of us?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What the hell is that?
Rise and
I
meet
think
the
this is
foe
what you were
before
talking
you.
about when you said Zodiac, right? With the rings. I didn't know what you were on about at the time, but yeah. I can see it. It's using his model. Oh, look at that. Look. Storm Search. Storm Search. Storm Search. Storm Search. Right. Let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Oh, everybody's freaking up.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh. Alexandria. Oh. Birdie. Right. Water be there. Water be there. They bounce. Oh, they're bouncing off the... Oh, I get it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Fire. Oh, is this AoEs? They're going over here. Oh. And he's still slamming.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, okay. I think I see it. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Look!
Dead.
It's not the
Try this!
One more. I think. Yeah, one more. No reaction to that. Look. What's he gonna send after us? What's he gonna try to do? I think she's gonna use the crown.
Seen?
She still has the crown. I think she's gonna use it.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah, those were actual people.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
No, this is what he wants. He wants us to exhaust us. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hello. Is this his terminal? There he is. Still just focused on his own shit.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Yep. It's a very emotional.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do it. Let's go.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
No, it's not.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Guy's a machine.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
This all just stems from him being afraid of death because he knew he was going to die.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
What's he summoning? Come on.
A summoning.
What's he doing? What is this?
What now?
What?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the hell did he just summon? It's not gonna work out.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
See how we're the only one not affected by this? It's just our strength and constitution.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Death and... Is this Necron? Is that what this is? Necron? If I was thinking of Final Fantasy IX, there's only one being that personifies death.
I got it! I got one!
It's Necron.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did he just kill this guy for his regulator?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh no. Oh no.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Oh, you're so dead.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
It's Necron. It has to be Necron.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, this is all feeding him. Okay. It has to be
That
Necron.
terror will carry you across the threshold.
It has to be Necron.
Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh, they're all going cuckoo. That ain't good.
What's going on?
Dude, you dodged the biggest bullet. Yeah, run. Right, show me Necron. Come on, show me Necron. It has to be Necron. There's no other way. It couldn't be anything else but Necron. It has to. That's Necron's music. That's Necron's music.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Necron. Please be in his castle as well. Please have his castle around him and he's fighting in it. Yes, there it is. That's his castle. That's his castle. Come on now, Necron.
What is that?
That is Necron, my dear.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Yeah, how did he learn to summon a primal? It's a good question.
Keep these close.
Oh. Warding scales. Nice.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I can't believe we get to fight Necron.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Cocky bastard.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Let's do it. Please say I get to fight with the silence. Please say I get to fight with the silence. Please say I get to fight with the silence. Yes. Dude, look. Please say I get to fight with the silence. Yes. I'm trying to be quiet. But I want to scream. Full party. Please, the original music had loads of wailing in the background of souls that are screaming. I hope this one has that as well. Necron. Is it gonna speak? Please say it speaks.
Those who obstruct evolution
No, I don't want to listen to you. I want to hear
shall
Necron.
suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Shut up. I want to hear Necron. Let's go. What's this? Oh, I have two lives. Okay, gotcha. Let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
That was great. Oh, this one's going down. Oh, okay. Okay. I like how the NPCs got hit by it worse.
You now.
The arm or something else.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
I love how she said, not good, I need to move away. I love the way she said that.
Kill them.
Kill them. Oh, we all got hit.
You'll not escape this!
Bothersome.
Shut up, Calyx. You're so boring.
Kill them.
I'm assuming the star gives away.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Using all his little skills.
You will die for me now.
Rising figure of death. Choking ground.
I have you now.
Mustn't hold back.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
That wasn't a 9. Oh, I'm on my own. Shit. Oh no. Doom.
still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
I like that. The way she said that is just so cool.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Try this!
Hold still.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Moving at the last minute.
Fight, if you must.
I like how the AIs are able to heal.
There. You struggle in vain.
Behold the techniques of the royal family!
Oh wow.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Gloves are off.
Kill them.
Try this!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
This fight is rather easy. I know it's extremely hard.
I am prepared for you.
Back off!
Kill them.
Out, in, out. Other way out. In, out, in, out. Have the order backwards. Oh, no.
Something special for you.
There.
Dead. here's the question. How did Calyx know to summon a primal? How did he know that? Is this confirming that Calyx, well, might have had some relation to the Essence? Or did he get the info somewhere else? Still in the hole. Okay, go to Necron's castle. Okay, we're back in the terminal. Calyx isn't done, is he?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, smash the fuck. Do it. Oh, great.
Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Dick.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Yeah, glyph your face out. Come on, let's do it. He's not summoning it. Are you fucking kidding me? He summoned Necron again? Excuse me,
what did you do to it?
Wait, what the hell happened to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
And the creation is death personified.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. In 9, when you defeat Necron, Necron doesn't die. For as long as life lives, death will always be there. If you never defeat Necron, you just die to your way.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Cry out, you had the echo.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I wouldn't say that.
God damn you.
I'm not done yet. See, I'm on my feet and I'm perfectly normal.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Alright, what's the key? Oh, Sveen?
So long as our memories endure.
Oh, is that it? If we cut off the source
This
of the
is
fear.
wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
This is it. She's gonna cut off the source of fear.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Just rip the bloody replicators off, or the regulators.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Come on, Sveen. Drive it home.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
I love how Calyx is just letting her talk.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage.
I think he's just too arrogant to realize what he's doing.
Well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That's a good speech. Oh, she's trying to hurt Necron by making them think about life. You hurt death. That makes a lot of sense.
What is this reaction?
It's a primal after all. Uh-oh. He's onto it now, isn't he?
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Sorry, but you're not going to be able to do that. Come on, look them at. Or me. Yeah, may as well be me. Yeah, I'm the one who's out the shield against Primal, so that makes sense.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Into what? Is he trying to escape? It's a good fight.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Alright, let's go. Where is he trying to transfer it to? He's realizing he won't make it in time, will he? Oh, that shield's starting to weaken. Oh, she's bleeding. Shit.
Ultimate!
I gave her my word!
Come on, Wolf of the Mount.
I
Bring it on.
promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Throw the axe. Throw the axe.
The others.
Shatter the fucking thing. Hurry up. Ruin is insta-cast. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Please say he didn't transfer. I think he transferred. I don't think they would have left it like that, but where did he transfer to? Into a bot? I don't know. I don't know where he got. If I had to guess, he did an Ultron into a robot.
Careful, you're badly hurt.
Or maybe he transferred back into the preservation lab.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorai
I think
and
he has
into
to
the care of a chirurgeon.
I think he has to transfer into a terminal. He has to transfer to another terminal, but there's no other terminals active.
I kept my promise.
It's possible he transferred into one of the other terminals that are, well, they're inactive.
Thank you, Lamity.
Well, they are inactive, but we thought the meso terminal was inactive as well. Well, he partitioned off part of it anyway. Shit, that was a lot. Okay. Let's copy this real quick. So, in the end, the key wasn't utilized. He never even got the key, he never even tried to steal it. It's interesting. But I think that's the end. That's how our story ends. Whew. Shit, Lamity's like out. She's really out of it. Okay, she'll be alright. I think do you know what's happening? I think he's gonna be walking around in a bot. actually be... she's out of it, yeah. Jesus. Look at that pushed herself really hard. Hey, don't be comparing me to her. I know where he is. 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 The crown. The crown is a regulator. She has the crown on her. He transferred this as a crown. He's in the 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 crown. He succeeded and he's in the crown. It was the only place you could go. He had nowhere else to go. He had to go into the crown. Remember? Remember what Yoshi P said? The crown is going to be important. It had a little part to play in 7.2, but not much. But that's it. He's in the crown. He's in the crown. That's my opinion. He's in the crown. All right. Jeez, poor girl is out of it. Okay. So now it's time to put an end to this story and to see what's going to be awaiting us. The crown is working. The crown's just empty of data. And he made sure to specify that it was empty of data. And don't forget, it held a consciousness once, which was Fiend's consciousness. As part of the crown, it worked like a regulator in a way. I mean, she's stored in the meso terminal, of course, or she was. But the crown was a key to this. So I think he's in the crown. In terms of being able to transfer, it was the closest receptacle for him to be able to transfer into. Well, we need to go to the outskirts. Okay. Still, I'm happy we got to fight Necron. I've been hoping beyond hope that we get to fight Necron, and we did. Necron was so good. That's a good point. If Necron did enthrall the people with the Neo Regulators, we'll have to cure them. Yeah, it is. Look, they were enthralled. But now we know how to cure them, anyway. What network do you think? We might transfer it to something else, yeah. Stream wishes to check on the skates to the outskirts, okay. Okay, alright, let's check in on people. It's 5 minutes past midnight now. Jeez. I'm pretty shattered now at this point, but I made it this far. I'm finishing it. I am finishing this. And I'm still talking softly because people are asleep. I have a feeling we're gonna find out what happened to Calyx if he even did survive, but I think he went out kind of anticlimactically. I just feel like he's alive. Well, she's alive. Nothing terrible befell us. The new irregular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time. Yeah, his face is like... Oh yeah, teach everyone how to use the proxies, yeah. That's true. Like, not only can it treat primal enthrallment, but it can treat Levin sickness, yeah. Yeah, we need to check in on Galoja, little guy. Little guy needs us. Right, let's go see the little guy. I'm really looking forward to these after cutscenes. They're going to start showing us what's in the future, but I can't shake it. I think it's the crown. The crown hasn't been nearly as prominent as it should have been, especially with them saying the crown's the key. Oh, I forgot she's blind, yeah. Oh, he's gone to the ruins of old Alexandria. I think he's gone back to his old house. Oh, there he is. Little buddy, you okay? Oh, Arnold's here as well.
Oh, welcome back.
And he's voiced. Good.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, one and a dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as rash
Hydralin
as
was
ever.
the last primal fight, you're right.
She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh, dude, you're a little child and you have so much
I
responsibility.
was useless, even with the king's authority.
Endsinger wasn't really a primal.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
She's an amalgamation of all the Matea.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Aw, little guy. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Aw, look at that face.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Exactly. Dude, you're a kid. You just take a chill pill for a second.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Why do I have a feeling he made a grave for Otis? Is that what this is? Yeah, there it is. Oh, Otis, and he made a grave for... Aw, for this... Yeah.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Nice. He's gonna be a viper,
That's
isn't
a
he?
big commitment.
He's gonna be a viper. Or
I'm
a knight.
still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Kidding.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Oh wow. That's a hell of a story, isn't it?
That's the path I've decided on.
That's a good path.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Me too. Except time doesn't actually pass by that well, and we'll never get to see it. Sad face.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, kid. Sure. I'll give you some training from the Warrior of Light. Yeah. So this is the end of Galulja's story here. We just need to wrap up Sven's part, although we've kind of wrapped it up a little bit. Yeah, we have to go back to the background. Let me take a picture of these swords. Okay, let's go to the back. It makes me wonder, where is 7.4 going to take place in? Because we know this story's done, but 7.4 might revolve around Solution 9. I think we're going back to Tuliol'Aldo, to be honest. And it's going to take place there. But we're going to be visiting some place that we haven't seen before. I don't know, I'm a bit tired, so I can't think straight. So, there's that. Let's get to the thing first though. I'm so sleepy. I have to wake up in like 6 hours and 45 minutes. That's not gonna be fun. I think I'll wake up at the last possible moment. We've never seen a teenage Cerulja. Cromadeer? Yes. I'll have to thank us for it. Here it is. Last quest. Promise that tomorrow will work strong roll. Nice. Okay. Poor Geode, man. Geode didn't deserve that. They tasked her with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Oh, the place where the souls are contained, yeah. Yeah, they do fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. Don't forget, who taught people how to summon primals? It was the Ascians. It's entirely possible that the Ascians were actually working, or one Ascian was working on the ninth reflection to cause a rejoining. So maybe that's how he learned of it. Locate other facilities of interest. Alright, what's next? I'm kind of expecting some big speech now at the end. You have to tell the people. Oh, you have to tell them everything. We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll get some answers now in a minute. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Is it me, or is it just this story has been longer? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It'll likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Is that their way of saying there's going to be like 10 different cutscenes? Entirely possible, Max. Okay, what the hell does this mean? So am I gonna go sleep? Several weeks later? I'm sorry, what? Several weeks? The fuck? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Several weeks. Oh, this music.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
The night reflection would have.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
May not been a warrior Lytle.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Oh, poor things. They're working so hard for the students.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
That's true.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Okay, so this explains what happens in the weeks that followed, so everybody was untempered.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
That makes a million bits of sense.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Okay, so they'll all get their memories back. That's sweet.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
That's good. I like that. That's a good way of capping it off.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I think Raha wants to go on an adventure.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh, so that whole thing, that whole stack of papers there was their report on all these events, was it?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Oh,
before you go,
hello.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Okay, off to living memory. Okay. Oh, we're leaving.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
The trolley boys. So we're going to see Wyrm, I assume. I thought we were going to live in memory. Oh, off we go. I bet you it's the Indians here, Jonah. I bet you it's the Indians just hanging out. Or not. Oh, there's the guy with the accent.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Oh. Taking care of their beasts.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
I like the fact that we're just walking.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. And cross the bridge we go. Oh, look who it is. It's the boy.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Oh.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible
we're going
master.
the other way,
Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Okay, fair enough.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I love how he's the head of the Landsguard. So good. Where's Wyrm at?
Wyrmlimion isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Several weeks later, she's still in bed?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Was she that badly hurt?
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
What's the story? Haven't seen you in a
Is
while.
something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
What the hell's going on back here?
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
You know, I had a scary thought for a second. What if he transferred into wyrmlimion, which I doubt. It's just a stupid thought.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokwi.
That's right.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
It's weird not seeing wyrmlimion. It makes me think there's something wrong. Oh, we had to get here, of course.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
True.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Why do I feel like Calyx is going to return at this point?
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Okay.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Trials at that one, no doubt. Yep. Erinville will no doubt be at that one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Is living memory going to switch back on? Turn golden? Is this how they return living memory back to its default golden appearance? Oh, it is, look. I'm switching it back on. Well, kind of. It's back on. Its default look is back now. That's good.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Although I think it's going to switch off again, isn't it? No way. Turn around.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Aww. Kyle.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, it's turning off now. Yeah, it's staying the way it is. Kind of. Oh, it's a different look now, isn't it? They took the shivers away. So it's not going to be massively golden anymore. It just looks like a city now. That's good. I like that. Oh, they're all going to get their memories back now. There we go. Oh, do you know what this means as well? It means Eutrope and her sisters are going to remember their father.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Aww.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned.
That's the best change.
There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I'm kind of looking for a side character you wouldn't normally see in the MSQ. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Look at that. It looks so much different.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
She has to be queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Crown.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Okay, maybe he's not in the crown. But I think maybe he was in the other terminals. Oh god, that's a lot to copy. That is a lot to copy. That is a lot to copy. That's a lot to copy. That's a lot to copy. Here we go. Okay, we're nearly there. I think after I turn in this quest, it's going to show us what's in store. So we'll find out now. Sorry, I'm talking very slowly. I'm very tired now. Jeez, I didn't expect this stream to last so long, to be honest. Just shows what happens when they get wrapped up in the lore. The old music's back. I'll fly up and have a look at that now in a second. Yeah, that's much better. Look at that. Let me talk to these guys. They're going. What are my plans? What are my plans? Speak to Wokelmat at Volokshona. Okay, so I'm going back there. We're ending where it began. Okay. All right. I bet Kwana's not happy. Oh, he's not saying anything. Okay. Oh, look who's here. Oh, he's gonna train under a cool Jetja. Not everyone. Some people probably decided they didn't want the memory track. My days of meddling in Alessandrian affairs are over. I'm going back now. Yeah, we've all forgotten about the key now at this point. I think one of the cutscenes is going to be Stola thinking about the key. Or maybe she has the key. They're all been shaped by oh boy. Yeah, I think he's gonna go somewhere. Maybe he's looking for Mericidia now. He'll be our guide, maybe? Now we have to go to speak to Sphene. Alright, I think this is it now. We're off back to Solution 9. Wait, was it not so? Yeah, there it is. I forgot where Praxis Park was. Ah, this is why there's been a crowd over here. Okay. And our Scion friends are here, just as they should be. Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Yeah, where the hell is Estinian? Take advantage of this lull while you may, I suppose. Yeah, Arrenville's gone. I thought she just cut out there for a second. Yeah, she did get her memories restored. am here. Yeah, that's a good point. This nation doesn't even hail from our star, but they're going to join the world stage. That's a good point. That's a good point. I could see them actually becoming part of the Eorzean Alliance, similar to how Delma did. A funerary service. Yeah, they want to do a funeral. I knew they'd want to do a funeral. Yeah, I like the way they're doing this. Yeah, wait until everybody decides whether they want their memories back, and then you do a big funeral service. Just gonna stay here, that makes sense. Okay. Right, here it comes. Here it comes. This is when things get interesting. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. What's in store? Give us some glimpse of what's going on. I fucking knew it. I fucking said it. I said it. I fucking said it. I fucking knew it. He's sweating. Why did our image just flash in his mind? Is he in the key?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Where the hell is he?
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
He's locked away somewhere, isn't he? He's locked away somewhere.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He's very emotional now, isn't he?
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
He's sounding more and more like an Ascian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
What the I fucking knew the other ones were still active. I fucking knew it. I said it numerous times. Those other ones were still active. I knew the other ones were still active. I knew it. What the hell is winter anyway? I think it's whichever Ascian was on the night reflection. I think it's that one. Yeah, I thought they died off screen. I thought legitimately Fandaniel killed them. But we never got confirmation, and I said this years ago that we never got confirmation of their deaths, so we don't know what happened. But apparently, one of them at least survived. It's definitely a sundered. But I have a feeling it's whichever, because don't forget there was an elemental imbalance on the 9th. So that means more than likely there was an Ascian pulling the strings there to push its elemental imbalance towards light. So I think it's that one. And apparently whoever it is, Calyx is actually subservient to them. What was that word they used? Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give him a report as is protocol. Be sure our winterer peers are apprised of... Winterer? What the hell is winterer? I've never heard that word before. A winterer is someone or something that spends the winter in a particular place. It can refer to people, animals, or even plants. The terms specifically denotes the winter residents of... Are they dormant? It might be an ice-related reflection. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, hang on a second. Give me 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 a second. Yeah, this. Yeah, so we still have a nice reflection left. So it's either, yeah, so it's either the 4th, the 8th, or the 11th. So I think it is. I think that's the case. I think there's an ice reflection. Icy location here on the source is a good one as well. And I have speculated about that before. 1 second again. We don't know if this has... No, this doesn't have ice. It would have to be the far north. Remember what MS Selk said? Remember MS Selk's words? The blind frost in Othard's north? Up here? Blind frost in Othard's north is up here. That's where the blind frost is. I have a different map. Hang on. Blind frost, yeah. That's the blind frost. It was one of the locations that MS Selk mentioned. So maybe the Ascians, the remaining ones, are actually hiding out on Aetheris. And they're actually up here. Because don't forget, like, the Blind Frost is here. But sail past here. And the new world is right there. Yeah. This might be it. Like, don't forget, like, this location and these frosted locations are actually unexplored by us. So the Blind Frost, I'm assuming, is all of this, but it might even extend up here. A Norse expansion, yeah, that's an interesting idea, isn't it? I was expecting more cutscenes, to be perfectly honest. And look at, they're all still standing here. I think after the other, well, don't forget, like, let's think about what happened for a second. When the last of the Unsundered left, which was Elizabeth after he was sealed away, Fandaniel essentially had free reign to do whatever he wanted. Who's to say the other Ascians didn't have similar ideals of doing whatever they wanted? So, if we think about it, they might have had their own agendas as well, just like Fandaniel did. Maybe a different agenda entirely. Not crazy like Fandaniel, but possibly they had their own ideas of what they wanted to do. Well, that's interesting. It's time we begin a thorough investigation into the Keyan's capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling in your help in that endeavor ere long. Okay. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and... So this explains it, where he got the primal summoning concepts. Discovering such a huge and slowly rely on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this benefit teacher? Hopefully some hints are found amongst the remains of Preservation's work, which they might actually end up finding. Okay. Okay, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed because it's 1:10 now and I need to wake up in a few hours. I think I'll leave that for speculation until tomorrow. Because right now my brain is so fried, I can't think about it. But the mere fact that an Ascian showed up like that, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, Max, to be honest. I'll have to see. I might end up streaming tomorrow. I think I probably will, just to go over everything. But I'll leave that until I come home. I probably won't stream until the evening. But I think I'll leave it there for now. So I think I'll catch up on everything else tomorrow. So I hope everybody enjoyed that, because I certainly did. And frick me, it saved me a sub. I'm glad to have helped. Yeah, I'm glad to see an Ascian come back, but I think I'll process it in my mind. I'll probably dream about it and I'll process it in my mind while I'm working tomorrow, and then when I get home, I'll probably have some ideas about what this all means. But for now, everybody have a good night.